Hello, my kitty coven. How are we? Oh, you guys ready for Safe Space Sunday? Because I know I fucking am. I know I need this. Hello, everybody. Hi, Lulu's Maid. Hi, Del Tor. Hi, Explosive. Hi, Blow Pop. Hi, Hey Man. Hello, hello. Oh, I am eepy. I'm constantly eepy though. I think they. So I've talked about it before, but I'm trying to work with getting some like mental health medication to kind of help better manage stuff. And they have been making the decision to keep upping what I take to help with my insomnia because it's technically an antipsychotic that helps with depression and anxiety. Except the problem is they've upped my dose and it hasn't done anything for the others. It hasn't done anything other than make me more tired and have more brain fog. And I'm just like, yeah, this ain't working. So I think that's why I'm so like obviously I do deal with chronic fatigue a lot. But this is like I think the longest and most consistent of like struggle bussing with it. Hi Fox, how you doing? Hello, hello. All right. I know today we have some Disney Dreamlight Valley to finish. And then if we finish that with enough time left, I did pick up Gemporium. So we could do some of that for some fun. There's also been an update for Discounty. So we've got a couple things we could do. But we're going to try to finish Disney first because I want to get that caught up because we're about to have the DLC drop next month. And then in December, we're going to have a free content update. And for this DLC, so the last couple DLCs, they've split it into acts. So we got sections of it. This time, everything drops at once. Like, we're going to have the whole DLC going at once. And I'm just like, well, okay. But that's going to be a lot of content. So I'm trying to get us caught up before that drops. And then, like, next week, we're doing Disney. Or not Disney. We're doing Nikki. We're doing Nikki next week for fucking sure. Because this update, the actual update itself, for the most part, doesn't, it is what it is. But we're going to be going back to Queen Philomia for part of it from Eerie season. And the banners and the store items are all very spooky season. So I'm going to be exploring that next Sunday for sure. Hi, Harvey. How you doing? Oh, I have so many games, guys. How does one obtain a blinking eye blanket? Buy it from the artist. This is a customizable like asset that I picked up because I wanted something that felt very spooky season. You know, I wanted something that felt spooky season, so we got this, and I think it's cute. I think it's very, very cute, and definitely fits my vibe. Everything smells like smoke and lavender right now, and it's so nice. It's because I burnt a lavender thing earlier. Doing some good old cozy Sunday witchcraft. So yeah, no, that it just all smells like it now though, and it is so nice. It's so nice. Hiya, Kai. How you doing? Speaking of, Friday is Halloween, It's Halloween, and we got a 12-hour Halloween special coming up. That'll feature the responses, me responding to your Ask a Witch questions. Which, if you guys haven't already, all right, if you haven't already, make sure you copyright. There we go. Make sure you submit your questions here. 1 second, make it a pinned message. Hey guys, go in that pinned message. There's a link to a Google form. If you would like to submit any questions, you guys can there. We'll be answering them on Friday. I will be closing it on Thursday, so I have a chance to look through everything. If I need to do research for any of them, I can. And then we'll be answering them on Friday as well. We are also going to be making some spell oils on Friday. We're going to be setting them up. They are going to take a few weeks to actually infuse, but we'll be doing the actual crafting part of it on stream. And then we'll be playing spooky games. So that's going to be our Halloween special. It's going to be 12 hours. I am super, super excited. I'll be making a full announcement about it in Discord either tonight or tomorrow before I start stream. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for that, and you guys will get more information about what we're doing on Friday. I am so excited. I am so excited for it. Like, you guys don't even understand. It's gonna be so much fun. Hi, Ox. How you doing? You know, well, aside from slight neck and back pain? Oh, I feel that. I slept wrong, and my neck was super fucked when I woke up. But please take care of yourself. Do a little bit of stretching, not too much, so you don't irritate it. But a little bit of stretching should help, hopefully. Getting good sleep Thursday because you're doing it 24... You're staying up for 24 hours for Halloween? Jesus. I couldn't. I can't. I can't do that. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. I think it's just, though, I'm also, like, always fucking tired. I think maybe if I got to a point that I wasn't, I would be able to more often. But it is what it is. Got the day free, so you're gonna watch a bunch of horror movies. Very valid. I am probably gonna spend a day this week curled up. I think we're gonna try to finish Lost because we're at the very end. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then we're gonna go. Actually, I'm probably just then I'm gonna watch some horror films. I think that's gonna be my plan. If I have time. I do have a lot of work to do this week. I have so much work to do. Like, you guys don't understand. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But also, we got cool stuff coming. So, I'll take it. What's your guys' favorite horror movies? I don't actually know what mine would be necessarily. I mean, like, I always joke that my favorites Stay Alive. Just because it's so absolutely cheesy and campy. And it also deals with Elizabeth Bathory, which is, you know, interesting to me. Okay, so I haven't seen any of the VHS films. I haven't seen them. So there's a lot that I haven't seen. I like forced myself to be very NPC coded when I was younger. So I didn't watch like a lot of horror films and stuff. I never got into them. I was kind of a scaredy cat for a while. And then by the time I started getting into them, I did not have people to watch a lot of the older ones with me. They'd all already seen them like 50,000 times. Didn't want to watch them again. And While I will watch horror films on my own, I much prefer watching them with people. I find it a lot more fun. So Rossi was an absolute amazing being and has watched a lot of them with me, but some have still slipped through the cracks, and we keep finding some every now and then that it's like, oh my god, I haven't seen that. How have I not seen that? And then we'll try to find somewhere to watch it. Watch Scream 1 for the first time with some friends last Friday. We watched it in the Discord earlier this month. Cause Scream's a classic. Scream's a classic. I remember, I think it was Rossi's second time visiting me. We spent a day on the couch. We watched every single Scream film. And then we went and saw the newest one in theaters, because the newest one was out in theaters at the time. Actually, I think it was the one before the newest. I think two have come out since we've gotten together. Yeah. Yeah, we went and saw. Yep. And then we also did a marathon of all the Child's Play films. And The Conjuring, yep. We did a lot of movie marathons when he came to visit. Because the cats enjoyed sitting with us, and we'd just stock up on. We'd go to the grocery store, and I'd be like, whatever American snack grabs your attention, toss it in the cart. And then we'd take it all back home. I'd cook up anything that needed to be cooked, and then I would I would get us all set up on the couch, bunch of blankets, bunch of popcorn. Cats would come cuddle with us, and we would watch movies all day, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Hi, Kags. I used to horror movie night with 2 friends for your birthday every year. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, a horror film, like, a good horror film is good regardless. But they're just more fun to watch with somebody. And it's just a genre that I find is more fun to watch with people. It adds to the experience. Hi, TR. How you doing? Yeah, I love curling up and watching stuff. I don't do it as often as I should. But I'd like to. Why are you trying to do a Scottish accent, Ox? Why? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I feel like I'm actually kind of sad. So I think we plan on going up to the city at some point this week to do a little bit of shopping before our trip next month. And there's the Chainsaw Man movies out. And I was like, "Oh, we're going up to the city, right?" There used to be 2 theaters. There's only 1 now in the area that we go to. And so I was like, "Okay, well, let me see what the playtimes are." Now, I've talked about this before, but we're cut off from the city. Like, we have to be on the bus at, like, 4:20. There's technically one after that. But it's rough. So going to see movies is really difficult for us. It's really difficult. And I'm so mad because usually there's at least 1 or 2 showings. I was looking at it for the week. The only day that there's a showing early enough that we could go see it is on the one day that I can't go because I have a doctor's appointment. It's the only day that we can't go because I have a doctor's appointment. And I'm like, bro, the fuck do you mean? It's really annoying. It's really annoying. I say this as somebody who doesn't actually go out very often. I don't think that's going to work for us, Ox. don't know. We'll watch the Chainsaw Man movie. I don't think we were like extremely excited for it. At least enough to definitely like want to see it in theaters. I was like, well, if we're going up anyway. And it's so annoying. Hi, Q-Pox. Hello, hello. How you doing? Cleveland's your favorite horror movie, but A Quiet Place is very close second. Quiet Place was decent. I haven't actually watched the second one. I've played the game, but I haven't watched the second one. I probably should. I just never got there. I think I've been too busy. And that's like the only thing I have with Quiet Place is I can't multitask while watching it. Like, Quiet Place is one of those movies that you have to physically watch it. Because everything's subtitled. And that like it you know, it's a thing and there's a reason. But like I think that's why I never got to the second one is cuz I just haven't had like the time and attention span to sit cuz I really struggle with subtitles. Like I really struggle with subtitles. My brain it hates it. It hates it so much. Well, I haven't watched a lot of anime. Cuz I'll find some that seem really cool, but it's not dubbed. And I'm like, "Well, screw that then, I guess. That's not happening. That's not happening." I have been so freaking like busy. Okay, I need to finish it. I've watched like the first episode. I never actually watched it all the way through. I'm going to be honest, I have not like watched it all the way through. I want to. Should we watch the Ghost Stories dub is a movie night chat? If you guys don't know the story of the Ghost Stories dub, it's an experience. It is horrible. It's horrible. Essentially, how this dub came about is the rights were sold to dub it, but like it either failed or something, and so they just kind of went, yeah, at least make the like main story like follow generally the main story. Other than that, I don't really give a fuck what you do. So instead of like a 1-to-1 dub as close as possible like we would normally get, basically they threw the main plot lines at a bunch of voice actors and went, have fun. And this is at a time where like very edgy humor was a thing. And it's so bad. It's so bad. But it is so funny. For subs, you cannot be bothered to sit and do nothing but watch. Yeah, I struggle with that a lot. It's very rare that I can get my brain to like sit and just watch something. I have to like be doing something. But yeah, no. The Ghost Stories dub is wild. You know what? Maybe that's what we'll do for the month of November. Maybe that's what we'll do. Cuz it's not very long. I mean, it's several episodes, but it's not like super long. I think that'll be our plan is that's going to be our like movie nights for November. Let's see. Am I going to get 2 movie nights in November? Yeah, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, we'll be able to get 2 in next month. And then it'll be a slightly bigger break before our next one cuz I'll be gone. I whisper. How many episodes? episodes is the Ghost Stories dub? Oh, it's 20 fucking episodes. Okay, this will probably take us through the rest of the year. Like, we'll do like five a movie night, and we'll do it through like the rest of the years. We'll watch Ghost Stories dub. I think that'll be our plan. Because I've watched the first couple episodes and it's wild. Like, I will warn, this is a content warning now. It's bad. It's sometimes like watching a movie from like the 70s or 80s and having to remember that it was made in the 70s or 80s. Because some of the things that are said, you're like, whoa! What the fuck? But it's funny. Especially when you know, like, the fact that basically they were just like, here. And it literally became an exercise of how far they could push it before the, like, you know, the people licensing it to them for the sub or for the dub would like be like, whoa, you gotta stop. And they just didn't. They didn't. And now we have the wonderful thing of the Ghost Stories dub. Oh, I love the sheer amount of weird fucking things you can find on the internet. Okay. Do we want to just get straight into Disney? I think we just get into Disney. I think it's time for some Disney Dreamlight Valley. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay, so we have Lumiere's Quest. I think I have a couple for Aurora, a couple for Maleficent, a couple for Joy, and a couple for Sadness. I don't know if we'll finish them all today. They are all leveled or close to leveled at least. But if we finish them fast enough, we can play some Gemporium as well, which is a really cute, cozy game that I saw Crystal playing, actually. And that was my introduction to it. And it looked adorable, and it was on sale during the autumn sale, so I bought it. I bought it. But I'm gonna try. We also have the Star Path to work on. But this is a sequel with a purpose. It's really good. I'll have to try to watch it when I have like the actual time and energy to just sit and watch something. If I have access to it at my parents' place, I could watch it while we're there. That would be cool. Because we'll probably end up watching a lot of stuff while we're there. Something tells me and Rossi are going to spend a lot of time just sitting on the couch watching stuff with Kat. Okay. Let's go see if I can get my hands on Lumiere. Because that bitch is so hard to get my hands on. It's not even funny. He is so difficult to actually get to sit and talk to me for 5 fucking seconds. No, Lumiere. Wow. No. Did you feel called out? Rossi felt called out. Wow, okay. Right, are you at home? Oh, you're outside. Okay. Okay. You better... I think this is gonna work out.
Just the one I wanted to see.
Let's start your quest. But it's so good to see you. I'm afraid I find myself a bit lost here in the valley. I could use a friendly point in the right direction. I'd love to help. So you say you're feeling lost?
Oh, it is
true.
sad.
If I'm not serving and entertaining, then I do not know what to do. You could relax like you're on vacation. Relaxing's not a problem for me, I assure you. But I'm looking for something more, a true purpose. What did you do in the castle that was so fulfilling? I was the maitre d', of course. I turned mealtime into an exquisite experience.
How marvelous.
I hosted, I entertained, I ensure all guests felt welcome. Sounds like it was your true calling. To me, it was the greatest joy. Then why stop? We have restaurants here in the valley that may be able to use your expertise. Let's go talk to Remy's restaurant and see if he needs a maitre d'.
Bon nuit. Good night, my friend.
Just remember, I will butcher all of the French. I will. It's not intentional. I'm just bad. Oh, moonstone. Nice. Let's go talk to the restaurant.
Bonjour.
Oh. I didn't mean to start the special order. Oh, well, we'll do that later.
Hope to see you soon. Hello.
I haven't been doing those. I missed the first sentence. Actually, I have all the best restaurants in France. Have amazing maitre d's running the dining room. So why do you ask?
Just the one
Because
I wanted to see.
Lumiere here is the best maitre d' around. He knows everything about hospitality. Really? Wow, that would be great. Great, I'd love to have the help. Merci, won't
Please
regret this.
continue.
In fact, our chef has the most delicious French spices and breads and recipes back home that you might like to consider for your menu. You settle in here, Lumiere, and I'll return to your room to find the French spices, bread, and recipe pages for you.
Thanks.
You Pox, why are you streaking in my chat, huh?
Wonder where they harvest their ice.
Oh, I need to go to the room. I was like, where am I going? La-da-da. My head's very empty today. Also, reminder, guys, if I suddenly go mute, like, it's weirdly timed and sudden, let me know. I have made some adjustments, so hopefully we won't have issues with the interface anymore. But if it does happen, it does happen. And I need you guys to let me know, because I can't easily see when it happens. Where the hell am I supposed to find this stuff? There ain't no, like, kitchen here. Wait, there is. It's down here. Kind of. Oh my god, where the hell? Oh, that's new. Okay, there's a recipe book. It's a little robotic. But this. Oh, is the game being robotic? Okay. That's something I can kind of fix. Usually with Disney, once I fix it once, it's fixed. I'm talking about my mic, but also, yeah, no, if the game itself is being funky, usually if I tab in and out a few times, it'll fix itself. It's less temperamental than Death Stranding is, but it does something kind of similar, and I don't understand why. Like, you'd think that my fresh install of Windows would have fixed it. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think that that would have fixed it. But no. I think it's probably just a problem with the game itself. And OBS. It's probably some communication error. And that's probably what's happening with Death Stranding as well. But it's still annoying. It's like, where's this last little bit of space? French bread in the back room. That would be in here then. Ah. I see! I need, like, some weird tech wizard to, like, come stare at my PC and give it, like, 2 pokes, and then it's gonna, like, fix every bit of scuff we've ever had.
This place.
Is that something that, like, can I hire somebody for that? Is there a...
Hello.
But am I glad to see you? I'm not sure Lumiere is the right fit for Chez Remy. Why not? Turns out he's really into entertainment after dinner. But my restaurant's not exactly the right place for that. It's a quiet little bistro. He broke dishes and splattered food everywhere, doing some sort of welcome number for the guests. I am sorry he made a mess. I can help clean it all up. Poor Lumiere. He loves being a metro. It's too bad dinner and a show doesn't work here. Beg pardon, but did you all say something about dinner and a show? I did. Lumiere's been helping Remy here as his metro D, but it's a bit of a mismatch. Maybe I can help then. My restaurant could use a metro D as well, and we just love live entertainment. You sure? As sure as the sun rises. I think you and Lumiere would work great together. That's a relief. I really didn't want to hurt his feelings. Now that we have a plan, I'll clean up Chez Remy so Lumiere can get started at his new job right away.
We work well as a team.
Why he out here making messes? Why he out here making messes that I have to clean up? It's so funny. For all I complain about this in cozy games, I still play them. Like, Man, I hate fixing everybody's problems. Keeps playing cozy games where half the time, 90% of the objective is to fix everybody else's problems. I promise, I'm totally 100% sane. And we can top it off with some delicious dessert. Right.
Have you got something
Welcome,
cooking?
Quinn. Madam Tiana and I were just discussing some ideas. I'm excited to hear about them.
Right.
You'll see, Lumiere and I have big plans. We've decided to host a romantic evening for the residents of this fine valley. Dinner by candlelight, beautiful music, and decorations to make the event big and bold. That sounds romantic. Indeed it does. We could use your help with a few things, Quinn, if you have time. Oh yes, we're hoping you would make a romantic arch for the restaurant. We'd like it to represent the styles of both Madame Tiana and myself.
See.
And I'd love if you could make some desserts for the event. My hands are so full already. Of course, I'll craft a romantic art. And I've got those 3 French dessert recipes I collected from your realm. I'll cook those for the special.
We must see each other.
Wonder what the actual recipes are. Oh, crepes. Racer cream and fruit and souffle. Ah, yes. Recipes I already had. Okay, we'll go craft the thing first. Actually, we're gonna go empty my inventory, and then we'll craft it, and then we'll come cook. Because my inventory is a little bit stuffed.
Remember, time is money.
Oh. Oop. Oh, why are you? Oh, no. Like, why are you there? No, it was the other one that was in the wrong spot, of course. Hi, Hamster. How you doing? Listen, I wish that I could... Like, I may be a witch. I wish there was a spell I could do to just fix my PC. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. It'd be great if it did. Get a little tired. I actually mostly hate it because it makes it stressful on top of trying to maintain everything, and I know that I'm not giving you guys the best content that I can. And it makes me sad. God, my E key is starting to struggle. Like, my keyboard has had some struggles already. It wasn't an expensive keyboard in the grand scheme of things, and it is a few years old. But it has been getting so bad recently. And I'm just like, I do not have the time or the money for this shit. The fuck do you mean? Come on. There we go. I have to, like, smack my butt really hard to get it to register. You need to win the lottery. I feel that. I feel that. And it's so funny, because I'll think about, like, man, it'd be great to win the lottery. And my brain goes, yeah, and then I'd immediately invest, like, 90% of my winnings. Keep out just enough to, like, you know, help some friends and family a little bit. Get us a nice house. Nothing crazy, but like a nice house. Furnish it, get us all set up, upgrade our PCs, maybe get my dream model. That might be one of the most expensive expenses outside the house. We're not going to talk about how much my dream model would cost me. A lot. And then, like, I just invest the rest and live off the dividends. And that, like, that would be that. Maybe we take, like, a cool vacation or something. Depending on, like, how much we won and, like, how much it took to, like, set stuff up.
Gosh, look at all.
But I don't know. I wish that It's so funny. I was actually talking to Rusty earlier about this. I feel like I'm almost too responsible to be a content creator sometimes. And that sounds like a wild statement. Right? And I accept that. But, like, how often are the interesting stories come about because of a creator doing something that maybe wasn't the smartest idea at the time? Or going out and doing these crazy things, and I'm over here like... It's actually spawned from a content creator who ended up... I saw a video and they were talking about, like, they made a $500 mistake. They were in Japan, and they went to this experience where they served Kobe beef, and they misread the menu and thought it was a $50 experience. It was a $500 experience. And I was like, man, I feel like I'm too responsible. Because, like, to me, I look at that and I'm like, how the fuck do you not, like, double check to be 100% certain that you have it correct before doing something like that? And even in VTubing, it's very common to hear about VTubers going into not small amounts of debt for their debut. Like, we're talking people spending thousands.
Hello, my friend.
Lumiere, what's going on in here? I do not know, Quinn. It's as if the items are moving on their own. What could be the cause of this? It must be ghosts. Whatever it is, we need to clean up this mess before any time.
Now go, be bold.
But it really is. For me, it's like, I sometimes feel like I look at this. No, it was... They just miscalculated it. They basically missed a 0. Because if you guys don't know, essentially 100 yen is $1. But sometimes people accidentally remove an extra 0 in their calculation, and it's a whole thing. And but that's the thing, is I look at this and I'm just like, do I just not have enough of a life? Am I too responsible to have these, like, cool, crazy moments that I can talk to you guys about? Like, I feel bad. Because, like, when we did our community check-in form, one of the biggest things I had was people asking about, like, oh, do more just chatting, talk about the things you go and do, show us the stuff when you go shopping, and I'm like, I don't go out. I don't go shopping, you know? And when we do, I usually show you guys if it's anything of interest. But even when I do go shopping, 9 times out of 10, I'm picking up some really basic shit for the house. Maybe a couple candles. Like, I just don't, like, live a very interesting life, it feels like sometimes. And I know part of that is because of my agoraphobia, but also I sometimes just feel like I'm too responsible.
Enchanté.
I call the items that were flying around the restaurant. Flying? How is that possible? There has to be a logical explanation. I agree. There's only one possibility. The restaurant is haunted.
Ah.
I've seen it before, back at our castle. Cogsworth didn't believe it. But this time we have proof. I'm not sure that's the reason, but either way, we need to fix this quickly. I can't have my customers ducking flying furniture. John's right. We need a little more evidence before we start claiming we have a haunted anything. Everything's cleaned up now. Let's all just keep our eyes open. If something else happens, we can investigate further.
Don't be a stranger.
Like,
Welcome.
I wish that I did more cool stuff. But do y'all know how expensive it is to do anything nowadays? And how expensive it is to also, like, make mistakes? And arguably, like, I think I've lived a pretty cool life. I mean, I moved to Scotland. But I can only talk about that so much when I don't go out and experience most of Scotland. Because I just stay inside. You know, and it's so funny.
Please continue.
When I fear Madame Tiana's restaurant is losing guests. As her mantra D, I simply cannot allow this to happen. How can I help? First, we must find out why the guests do not wish to dine here anymore. Could be the haunting at the restaurant. So we're in agreement. I suspect the strange things happening are scaring people off. The only way to know for sure is to ask. I'll talk to some villagers and see why they don't want to dine at Tiana's palace.
Too true.
That's brilliant. And I shall keep watch for more ghostly happenings.
Farewell.
Minnie Mouse. Okay.
This place is no Paris.
All right, Beast. I gotta talk to you.
Do something for me.
Quinn, have you spoken to Lumiere? I went to Tails Palace recently, and things were strange. Yeah, that's what I'm looking into right now. Did you witness anything unexplainable? Yeah, there was a number of objects moving around on their own. But you must be used to that, right? This was different. If it helps, the commotion started in the kitchen area. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I hope we speak.
All right, Minnie, where are you? You down here? Please tell me you're down here. Yeah, she's on the. I need to like sit and actually clean up my valley because we have started to reach our like load limit.
Oh, could you please help me?
Hello, Minnie. I wanted to ask you about your experiences eating at Tiana's palace. Oh, I adore Tiana, and her food is delicious. I sense a butt coming. But the restaurant was a little strange the last time I was there. What do you mean? Well, I saw some plates moving all by themselves, and everything felt familiar, but not in a good way. It reminded me of being trapped in the here and there. Interesting. Thanks, Minnie. I'll be investigating this with Lumiere. Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy Tiana's palace again.
Everyone here is so nice.
All right, back to the restaurant. We're going ghost hunting and Disney chat. Oh, there's a clue. There's another clue. There's another clue. Oh, I can buy stuff from in here too. I didn't know that. Interesting. And both Remy and Tiana's restaurant. Okay. So we need to go check out Remy. All right, what you got in here? What you got in here, Remy? Got some more here and there wood? All right, Lumiere. We got a problem. We got a problem.
Enchanté.
Bonjour. You're just in time. There have been some developments here. I noticed. I found more mysterious stuff around the restaurant. And not just that, Quinn. It seems the haunting always starts in the kitchen, followed by chirping noises and flying objects. Chirping noises? Like a small, sad animal. It seems clear that we're dealing with something supernatural and a little scary. So we need an expert to help us out. Let's talk to Jack Skellington and see if he has any ideas. All right, Jack. You better come save the day. You better. Because I don't know what else to do at this point, okay? I'm going to guess he's up by his up. He's almost always up here.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
We must speak immediately.
Jack, I need your help with a bit of a ghostly mystery. How fascinating. I'm listening. Something strange is happening in Tiana's palace. Unknown noises, things moving on their own. And I found these haunted blueberries, a supernatural stick pile, and this mysterious tablet. Minnie said it felt like being in the here and there. Did that have anything to do with it? Perhaps. And I have just the enchantment to help divine if there are more traces of this strange essence elsewhere in the valley. I learned it from one of our magical colleagues. Is it complicated? Or someone else, perhaps. But it will be no problem for us. You'll need shiny gems from the darkest possible place, as well as shards of light and dark. Night shards and purified night shards, plus shiny rubies and shiny sapphires should do. Oh, and also pumpkin soup. I'll have the soup recipe right here for you. Yay, pumpkin! Okay, I'll gather shiny rubies, shiny sapphires, night shards, and purified night shards. And make some pumpkin soup. And bring them back. Bring them to you in Tiana's. Okay. This is gonna suck. I can tell you right now. I need a pumpkin soup. I need a pumpkin soup. And then we're gonna come in here. And we need shiny rubies and sapphires. I think it's ruby, great. Oh wait, no, that's shiny garnet, not ruby. Okay, and then I need 10 night shards and 10 purified shards. Okay, I'll need to make 3 more purified night shards. I think it only takes 1 each, right? Find out in a second here. Oh no, it takes 5 each. That's fine. We have so many. Okay. And this is why you keep a good stock of everything that you can. Because my god, I need so much even for my, like, stockpile still. It's a problem. But it does make quests a lot easier.
These villagers have made.
I would rather not have a repeat of that, like, mini quest when you needed, like, 300 fucking clay and, like, 100 each of, like, certain flowers. I wanted to cry. Here you go, buddy.
Why, hello!
Exactly what I need to perform this enchantment. And the pumpkin soup will be delicious. Alright, I'm ready to get started. Excellent. Let's begin. Do you have something to wear on your eyes? Glasses or a mask, perhaps? I do have this masquerade mask. I feel like this could be a bad idea. Wonderful. I'll use the items to enchant your mask. This will allow you to see more traces of the here and there, if that is indeed related to this mystery. Let's just hope the mask doesn't get stuck on my face. But what if it isn't caused by the here and there? Then, when you put on the mask, nothing will appear. At least then we'll know for sure. I suspect you're on the right track, though. Okay, I'll put on the newly enchanted masquerade mask and see if anything else shows up.
I must go.
Alright, we got an animal. Oh, my fox is happy. Okay, good fox. Where'd that? Oh. What the hell is this? What the hell was that? What? Okay, where's Lumiere? Of course he's at home. Of course he's sitting at home. If he's not there when I walk in, I'm gonna be so sorry. I swear, game. Okay.
Bonjour,
Lumiere, did
mon
you see that?
ami.
The here and there spirit trail
Ah.
disappeared. Oh dear. Do you think it's loose in the valley now? It must be. Quinn, I must admit, I'm at a loss for what to do next. I think we both need to brainstorm a plan. If you think of any ideas to catch the thing, come find me.
I'm so I knew grateful. you could do
Okay, I
it,
think
my
we're now on to
friends.
his, like, level 7 quest. I think we only have 2 more for him now. Oh,
Welcome.
okay. So I can't
We
do
must-
his next quest yet. Why? I need to progress further with joy. Okay, so this is his level 7 quest, though. Let's see. We have 2 more for joy. We have all of Aurora's. So, like, 4 for Aurora, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we have like 11 or more quests to do. Partially depending on... So Maleficent's at 10. I don't know if her Like, if her last quest was her final one, or if we got blocked off before our final quest. Considering each quest can be anywhere from, like, 10 to 20 minutes, I think we'll be able to do this. It might take the whole stream, though. That's okay. All right, let's try to get Joy's, like, 2 done. Just do both.
Hi.
I gotta say, Quinn, you really know how to create an immersive atmosphere. Hey, Quinn, I've been exploring your Valley Dream Productions backlot, and I had an idea to redecorate part of it. Would you like to help me? Sounds interesting. Well, I was walking around that dark part, the Forgotten Lands, and it's so interesting, but also so purple. I like purple, don't you? I don't dislike it. It just seems like it could use a little rebranding. I mean, it could be a great location for a dream for Riley if it wasn't so creepy.
Yes!
Picture this, a touch of imagination land, right here in the valley. I'm thinking new furniture, bright colors, happy thought. You want to change everything in the Forgotten Lands. Don't worry, I know you have to balance. The Forgotten Lands will still be themselves, just with a cool, new, bright area. Plus, if we add a little more cheer to the place, it could help fight the effects of our sad plush bear situation, right? All right, I'm in. What are you thinking? Let's hover over the Forgotten Lands together. We can start planning once we're there.
We'll talk again
I have
soon,
not
okay?
originally linked her up yet.
Smiles.
Oh, I thought I had. Okay. I thought I had. I have not. That does complicate this a little bit. What? You're going a very complicated... where are you going?
I hope Max is doing okay.
She's following me? I thought I was following her. Okay. Well, it worked. I think. I hope. There she is. Where the hell are you going?
Right.
All right, so here's what we're looking at. A bit overwhelming, isn't it? It's so big. But I have an idea. Why don't we take a look at the original Forgotten Lands biome plan? They might help us organize our thoughts. Great idea. Where are they? Well, I spoke to the fairy godmothers since I'd heard she'd been in the Forgotten Lands for ages. She said you could find plants in her house. We're okay to go and look for them. She's having a production meeting over tea with Merlin, or something like that. She seemed confused when I asked, but I guess she's really in character. You gotta respect her.
Another perfect day.
I forgot that, like, Joy and Sadness are still looking at this as if they're, like, in their world still, kind of. I forgot that.
You're making so many dreams come true.
Oh my god. Of course that's in the way. There we go. There we go! Okay, where is Joy now? She's abandoned me. I really hate when you're doing quests while hanging out with somebody and they suddenly stop hanging out with you. It's kind of annoying. But that's fine.
Really?
These look really interesting. Thanks for grabbing them, Clint. Not a problem. While you were gone, I had a chance to look around some more. Do you think you could clean up the Forgotten Lands a bit? You know, remove all those fires and thorns?
This place
What a
is no
working
Paris.
hazard, am I right?
But I can work
Really
with
gonna
it.
make me... I wanted to keep
there.
the fire! I wanted to keep it! It's annoying. That's actually so annoying to me. I guess I can only get rid of part of it. I don't have to get rid of all of them. coins. Four. And one more. We'll do... Oh, I got both, but I only one button. Alright, we need to get more night thorns on the way as well. Okay, the Forgotten Lands are all cleaned up. Have you figured out your plans yet? You betcha, of course. We don't want to completely change the essence of what the Forgotten Lands are. But if we add a bit of cheeriness in the middle, that wouldn't hurt, right? Okay, depends on what you mean by cheeriness. Just hear me out, okay? I think you'll like my idea.
Okay.
We can make a super happy imagination land art to welcome everyone. And we'll add a few yellow flowers to brighten things up. What do you think? I'm skeptical, but willing to try it. Great. Can you gather the materials we need to make the imagination land art? I need to go get a better feel for the place. Still hanging out with me? Okay. Let's go make this fucking art. Come on. Get over there. I need to make, like, more crafting stations across everywhere. Oh, this is bright and colorful. It is very bright and colorful. Wow, Quinn, this looks fantastic.
Aww.
It just needs one more teeny tiny little bit of extra oomph, though. Like when Riley used those glitter pens for her science project. You mean extra oomph. It has plenty of oomph. And it's great. Almost perfect. I just want to add something of my own, that's all. But I've got another job for you in the meantime. If you're up to the task, that is. I guess. Come on, it'll be fun. While I work on the art, I gather some pretty yellow flowers from around the rest of the valley. I bet I can find some sunflowers and yellow daisies. I'll craft some flower pots as well, so we have somewhere to put flowers. I just have to... Okay. No, I just have to craft... Okay. Oh, thank God. I need one of these. Hi, Pancake. How you doing?
Now that I've had some time.
It's going. I thought I had joy and sadness leveled up all the way. I do not. But we're gonna try to get everybody's quests done today, at least as much as I can. That's my goal. If I can, I want to get it completely caught up. So when the DLC drops, we are clean and ready for it. Great work on the sunflower and daisy pods. They'll look fantastic here. They might stand out a little bit. That's the whole point, Quinn. We want a little pop of color in all this purple. How's the imagination land art coming along? All done, and I was thinking, since you did all the legwork, that you should do the honors of decorating. I'd love to. I'll decorate the Forgotten Lands with these sunflower and daisy pots and the imagination land art. I'm so excited. It's gonna look amazing. Oh, God, I'm gonna hate this so much.
Everyone here is so nice.
Yep. Oh, dear God. Oh.
Woo-wee.
Well, that photo's... Oh, it's backwards. That was... like, what the hell just happened? Backwards. Oh, God. Oh, okay. So, Quinn, what do you think? It's certainly different. Different can be a good thing. Personally, I love it. They might have a few new touches, but it feels like the Forgotten Land's right. Whoa, what was that? Looks like a bunch of Nightthorns came back all at once. That's strange. I'll go clean those up right away.
I'm gonna make sure we have a
Oh, I was hoping that this was over. I was hoping. Five. 6. 7.
Hi.
Oh, I have to go talk to Merlin now. Okay. Where the hell is Merlin? You're gonna be up near your house, aren't you? No? Well, actually, he could be. He could just be out wandering around up there. Let's go to the Plaza Island and see if he's hanging out up here. Don't see him. Oh, there he is. Suddenly.
Oh,
Come
hello.
along, we have a destiny to fulfill. Imagination. That's the question. Ah, Quinjoy, what brings you two here? I was removing some night thorns from the front lands with this brown plush bear yarn appeared. Or bear parts. This is all quite unusual. You're telling me. Why did this happen now? All we were doing was giving the Forgotten Lands a little sunshiny
Now,
makeover.
see here.
The Forgotten Lands? Sunshiny? Balderdash. The Forgotten Lands may be dark and gloomy. They're an important part of the valley. What were you thinking?
Right.
I barely changed anything. I just thought it would be a fun little update to one little part. Merlin? Enjoy some sleep, Lulu's maid. I hope you get some good rest. I don't even know if we're gonna do discounting tonight. I think I'm leaning towards Emporium if we even finish enough quests. I don't know if we're gonna finish enough quests in this to do something else, but we'll find out. We're gonna try. Do you think that's why there's a burst Nightthorn? I'm not sure, Quinn. Clearly, these items are magically connected to the valley in some way, which means they're connected to you. Actually, there's something else. The more flesh pair birds find, the more I'm reminded of a moment in my past. The details are so fuzzy, but a friend made fun of me.
Well, now, you
Embarrassment,
see.
shame, these are very difficult emotions for someone young to deal with. Could this bear have once belonged? It's hard to say just yet. The magic of the valley can be quite mysterious. What is clear is that this bear, torn up and destroyed as it is, must represent something so difficult it had to be hidden away. Maybe we just need to find the rest of the bear parts. Hiding away unpleasant things only makes it worse.
There's a lot about this
Very
valley
astute
that reminds me
observation,
of home.
Joy. Why don't you two come up with a plan to bring forth the rest of the strange bear? I suspect that that's the only way to get to the bottom of it.
Over here. We've got to talk.
Alright, I gotta talk to Joy. I don't need to pet the companion, I need to talk to Joy. Well, that took an unexpected turn. We're definitely closing in on something now.
Yes!
You found some bear parts with sadness too, right? Because the upside here is that we must be pretty close to finding the whole thing. You always look on the bright side? I can't always, but I try to. It's kind of my thing.
Sides are aching.
I'm gonna go brainstorm ideas on how to find the last pieces of the bear. I mean, the Forgotten Lands didn't want to be changed. What does it all mean? This is a wild production studio, Quinn. I'll hold on to the flesh pieces we have in the meantime. Okay,
talking to
you're
you.
not at level 10.
Hi. Really?
We'll do the talk real quick,
Oh. Hey there.
and then we're gonna hang out,
Hi.
and we'll play Scramble Coin. I've really been slacking on this game, I'm realizing. I really have. So much. Okay. Oh, actually, this is fine. Does you even clean the cat litter yet? Oh no, go get it done. You've got this. Ooh, okay. I think we've won. We've got 33. And they can't even get this last piece. Cool. Let's go. I like beating the computer. It makes me feel superior. And then I need to give her her gift. Magma, hydrogen, golden coffee. Magma, pink hydrangea, and golden eternal poppy. Yes. And we need golden eternal poppy. They're gonna be here somewhere. There we go. Oh, we only have one left.
Hey there!
Alright, I have things for you. Oh, geez, that's giving you, like, nothing.
Yay!
You want shiny magma? 'Cause that felt like it was... Nope, that's what you wanted. Yay! I feel like these are giving less than they should be. For being her wanted gift.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that was pretty. Actually, it was very pretty. All right, we are, I guess, gonna go pick pumpkin. We're gonna go pick pumpkins because Lumiere is still locked, so. Hi, Arcade. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Alright, we're gonna watch all of these do the thing while I get Joy in her cage. You gotta get in the cage, Joy. Oh, and then I still have quite a bit of this water. Okay. That's fine, because watering gives, like, an insane amount of friendship, I've found. Like, the time to XP fucking thing for watering is wild. I thought that was gonna be joy. No, it was the frickin' raccoon. No, that's a fox. The other one's the raccoon. I got both. Hi, Ella. How you doing? Come on, come on, come on. Water faster, please. Alright, we're gonna water this. Maybe by the time we're done watering, we'll have Joy at 8 at least. Probably not, knowing my luck, but it'll be fine. Hi, gamers. How you doing? Still alive. Still alive is good. Still alive is very good. Alright, Cags, have a good night. Give the kitties pets for me. You're such cuties. I don't actually have, like, Penelope around me much in my game. Like, she doesn't... She kind of stays in her own corner for me, at least. I adore her, though. I think she's a cute... I think she's a big old cutie. Jesus, are you at least close to 8? Yeah, very. Raven's Nest, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. How you doing? Oh, see, no, I get Maui, Donald. Those are the two that are really my biggest annoyances because they're constantly in my way. Like, constant. I think they're the two that I get the most upset at. Hi, country. How you doing? Oh my god. We may end up playing Disney not until I finish the quest, but until it pisses me off enough that I need to play something else. Because leveling characters after level 7 is so hard. It is so annoying and it is so much. Like, at least I've got this pumpkin garden. So, like, offline, I usually will just sit here and hold E until I've got, like, 6 or 7 rows picked. Oh, I'm so excited for the new DLC. It has me so excited. November is going to be a very expensive month for games for me. Because we've got the DLC. Amanda the Adventurer 3 comes out. And then Nikki's update is looking pretty fucking up my alley. I'm excited for Pegasus. Like, that's what I'm most excited for is fucking Pegasus. So I am also very excited for, it looks like mid next year, I think, we should be getting Hercules. And I am praying that they give us Meg, too. If we don't get Meg, I will riot. It's gonna happen. Legolas. How you doing? Jesus, did she level up to 8 already, or are we still waiting on that? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, Hercules is one of my like go-to comfort films. Absolutely. Oh, I'm most excited for Cinderella. That's like my other favorite. Public holiday today, so nice and lazy. We love that. We love that. Oh, don't you go pick in the wrong direction. Thank you. With the DLC specifically, no. I don't think so. They don't usually do Realms DLCs. We are getting, in December, we should be getting Cinderella. Whether she comes in through a realm or another means, I don't know. And it looks like next year we're getting Lady and the Tramp, Pocahontas, and Hercules. I can't remember if that was the full year map or the half year map. I think they usually do half year map. So that'll be in the first half of next year. But what's going to come in through Realms and what's going to have like other weird introductions, I don't know. Well, it would make sense. Here's the thing. Cinderella getting a realm would still make sense. Very potentially. However, she might not. We'll just have to see. Fairy Godmother, very much like the whole reason that Fairy Godmother didn't was because she like stayed back to try to protect things. Oh my god. E, please work. Thank you. And like try to help with the forgetting. So it could go either way. We'll just have to see. I mean, yeah, but that was her own creation. I don't think that's going to determine whether or not there's a chance of Cinderella having a realm. Wife! How are you, you beautiful bean? Y'all better go love on my wife or I'm going to have to fight you. Wife, we might play Gymporium later because of you. I saw you playing in it, and it got me interested. How's the garden? You know, it's doing. It's doing. Oh, I don't have enough pumpkin. It would be cool to get more princes, I think, for sure. I don't know, like, my big list was Sally, Cinderella, and Megara. Those are the ones that I was like, I need these to be a thing. Because otherwise I'm gonna cry. And now, we're not certain on Meg, but we have Sally. We're definitely getting Cinderella. And we could very likely be getting Meg as well. So I kind of feel like my wish list for this game has been fulfilled. You know?
Hey there!
Hey, where are you at? I really hate how much of a pain it is to like level up characters after level 7. It'll be interesting to see. I haven't watched Pinocchio in a long time, so I can't remember, like, she's an important character, but I can't remember how much she's actually in it. Been gone a while and you're nervous? I'm gonna be so honest, Crystal.
Hi there, pal.
The sooner you get on it, the better. I have a little bit of DLC to finish. I have It's mostly, I just have a bunch of character quests, but if you're ever like watching something on the side, make a giant garden and then just hold E. I'm not kidding. Just hold E to pick and plant.
Wow!
That's what I end up doing, especially if you, like, when I get them, I tend to make them gardening friends, just because I know that I have this. And so I just come up here. If I have the fucking fucks to give, I'll also water it, because watering gives a ton of friendship, especially if they're a gardening friend. But yeah, if you're just gonna be like sitting and doing stuff anyway, and you just need something to like mindlessly do if you've got the space, just toss it on your other screen and like hold it. Like, we're sitting here chatting, and for the most part, I'm just sitting here holding E. I ran out of stuff, so I had to go buy more seeds, but... like, single button. And it's the same for picking them. It's just watering them that takes a little bit more. But it does. It helps. Because, well, technically, I think gardening gives less per action. The actions are faster. And they're so easy to just sit and hold the button. Like, it's so easy to just sit here and hold the button. So we've seen Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather in the DLC. But they're not, like, villagers. And they're probably not gonna be, because that DLC's been finished. But we do see them in the Storybook Vale DLC. Well, we kind of see them. Kind of. It'll be interesting to see how they do it, if they do. I don't know, I think, like I said, my big wish list for characters is pretty much fulfilled. The only unknown is if we're actually gonna get Meg or not, but I think a lot of people would riot if we don't get Meg with her. I think a lot of people are with me on that. So I'm just like, I'm content. I think getting some of the Disney fairies would be really cool. Hi, Wholesome, how you doing? Particularly, I want Vidya. But I know that that's a bit out there. Like, I know that that one's a bit out there for characters they might pull in. Terrible? No, but I hope you feel better soon. I'm doing okay. I am aggressively tired. But I'm doing okay. We're just trying to get Joy to level the fuck up. And I think I might have to do it for Sadness too. Hi, Mortician. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Ah. I don't think we're getting Mrs. Potts' trip. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're probably gonna leave Beauty and the Beast off with Cogsworth and Lumiere. I don't see us getting more Beauty and the Beast characters, at least for a long while. I feel like there's so many other Disney stories that they need to bring in. Because we don't even have some of, like, the classics yet. Like, we're getting Cinderella finally. Awesome. With the new Nikki stuff, you have no idea how I'm gonna afford to buy the non. Oh, Whisper, I fucking feel that. I'm not gonna lie, this might be the one time I engaged with their, like, multi-buy spending event. This might be the one time. Because, I'm not wailing. I've worked hard. Sleeping Beauty and yet, yes. Sleeping Aurora and the Evil Queen both appear in the Storybook Failed Deals. Listen, I'm gonna try to keep it under 50 bucks. If I can even afford 50, we'll find out. We'll see how much I have left after, like, paying for all the stuff I need to run stream. Aurora is Sleeping Beauty. That's her name. Her name is Aurora. Yep. The good news is, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm probably gonna sit in a lump on Mama Quinn's couch, cuddling the cat. So, as long as Constance isn't another Topaz situation. Because that Topaz situation was wild. We're not going to talk about how much Rossi spent on Topaz. There's a lot of villains that we don't have. Okay, Whisper, a little bit of wailing is fine. $500 plus? Okay, it was like 200, I think. It was somewhere between 1 and 2. I remember that. Yeah. And if he ends up wailing for 2 characters in 1 patch, we're fucked. Okay, yes, but mine have resale value. I say this all of. I don't. He also spends more frequently in gacha than I do. I will admit that. Hello, you little bitch. Will you level up faster, please? Yeah, we're gonna be... Is Sadness at least far into 8? God, I'm gonna cry. Well, at least I'm not gonna be broke with all these pumpkins I'm picking and selling. Yeah, you should. You should. Oh, yeah. Should've. The fact that you equate things, the value of things, to how much they would equate to as the monthly pass of a gacha game is really sad. Guys, I think we might need to have an intervention for Rossi. Patches isn't gonna do shit. That's not how that works. Yeah, please come over and absorb the anxiety. I'll make you food. We can cuddle and watch movies. That's how I get Rossi to keep me around, as I make him food and I cuddle and watch movies with him. It works. It really does. You'd think it would, but it does. And I get to be a dumb cat girl on the internet all the time now. Ha! Okay, we're at level 9. Oh, dear God. I have to see... I'm curious. Do I need to level up Aurora as well? She's at 7 too. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna finish this today. This is a lot of leveling to do. And I think I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it off stream. But I am like so fucking busy. It's unbelievable because I'm trying to pre-prep content also for my vacation. And like you'd think 2 weeks worth of content isn't that bad, but I'm trying to do like 3 weeks worth of extra content in case when I get back I'm a lump because agoraphobia and traveling isn't fun. And I have like a month to do it. So I'm essentially doing 2 months of work in 1 month. And I'm tired, man. Going bitter. Good this year. Oh, the Star Path? Oh, yeah. The Star Path is A+ this year. We got... We're gonna like make ourselves... we got the Purple Fiery Raven, which is really cool. We have this really cool, like, green garden witch vibe. This glider, which is so cool. Hi, Izzy. How you doing? The Hocus Pocus Hanging Cauldron. The Witch's Bookcase. This is a window. These are, like, motifs and stickers. A little glass potion case, which is really cool. We've got the staff that goes with the Green Witch outfit and the gloves. We've got the spell book, which is really cool. There is a green house frame, plus the door, the wall, a bench for it, some bewitched garden tools. We've got this baddie tree decoration, which is really cool. And a arch with, like, night thorns, which is cool. Wallpaper, flooring. We have a really cute little, like, spiderweb dress for Daisy. And then we've also got purple witch robes, which also have their really cute little shoes. And a purse. And a pumpkin head, of course. Plus another little potion witch cupboard. And then in the bonus rewards, we can get the Sanderson sisters brooms, a little witchy vanity, a cooktop, a witchy cooktop, more of these fiery night thorns, and then we get a lot of the other, like, the green witch stuff, but it's recolored to, like, purples. So this is stunning. The purple witch hat, which is a little bit different than the green one. So it's got a bit more of like a celestial vibe to it in the purple version. The forest witch's cottage. And yeah, that's our star path this time. It is so good. I have 42 days and I'm like, fuck. I gotta work on this. Yeah, no, it is a good one for us spooky bitches this year. Like, they did not hold back this time. tie on. I mean, Whisper, I will say, he had, like, his wallet out ready to buy it, and he watched a video essay and some gameplay, breaking it down, and he was like, never mind, I don't want this. He was actually fully ready for that one. Yeah, it's... Like, I've heard it's not a terrible game, but, like, for the price that they're charging, it's not worth it. So that's most of what I've heard. Hi, Scripted! How you doing? God. This is the only problem, because the E key on my keyboard has been acting really, really funky the last couple days. And since this is literally, like, hold E to harvest, it's like, fucking me up. Just work? Oh, fucking... kind of feel that. I am really hoping that my break to go see my family in November, which is why I'm, like, doing so much work, is so that I can spend that entire break, like, entirely offline. I mean, I'll still be, like, scrolling socials and probably saying hi to Discord and stuff, but... like, I'll be offline as a content creator for, like, 2 weeks. I might post some cool stuff we find. No, their internet shit. Down in the house, remember? The internet's, yeah, not great. Y'all remember, those of you who were here before I moved to Scotland might remember my 5 to 10% dropped frames every single stream, no matter what I did. Because the internet was just that bad. Yeah, it. Sling's got you to watch the chase. We haven't seen it yet. We will at some point, but we're probably gonna have to wait for it to, like, come out on, like, Crunchyroll or something, or Netflix. Does somebody want to buy me a new keyboard? Because this one's really starting to piss me off. Hi, Ginka. How you doing? I need to give it a deep clean. I'm gonna give it a really deep clean on my week off, or on my few days off. I say off, not live. And hopefully that'll help. It usually does to a degree. But I've had this keyboard for like 4 years, and it was like $60 on Amazon. It's a decent keyboard for $60. Don't get me wrong. But she's been through a couple pretty big moves, and it's starting to show in some of my very often used keys. It's happening. I'm just hoping it holds out long enough for me to be able to fix our other problems with all the stuff we've got going on before it fails. Like, please let me at least fix everything else first so I can actually save up for a decent keyboard. Or, you know, if there's any keyboard companies out there that want to sponsor, cough, cough. Just saying. All keyboards used for gaming has WASD tools EQ and T worn out completely. So the actual keycaps have held up just fine, but it sometimes struggles to register, and it'll go through that for a bit, and then it'll be fine. It'll like stop struggling for a little bit, and then it does it again. So the E key particularly has been really, really bad, and really struggling to like register, which has been ever so slightly annoying. I have to like smack it a few times sometimes, give it a little bit of percussive maintenance for it to stop throwing a bitch fit. Get new work keycap. Oh my god. Listen, if it was just my keycaps, that'd be an easy fix. Because I could just buy a new set of keycaps. But instead, I have, like, it's the actual input lag, or it's the actual input that's the problem. What is what? Yeah, I put her in jail so that I can make her drop all the pumpkins at once rather than as I'm going through. We've talked about the jail trick a few times.
Hey there.
We love the jail trick. It works with gardening, digging, mining. I don't think it works with any of the others.
Humans are
but
amazing.
essentially it'll just hold them in
Discover, they
place.
create.
And then when you
just
release
look
them,
at this
they'll go to the
place.
last spot you interacted. And they'll just drop it all in one go instead. But all the keys you use are breaking down. All right, man.
Whoa!
Oh. Yeah, I've ended up in this awkward situation where, like, all my shit's dying at the same time, and I can't afford it. Hi, Lulu's Butler. Thank you for the resub. How are you, beautiful? You love that trick? I mean, basement. Oh my fucking god, Izzy. How lovely are you now, Joy? This might not fully get there, but... Oh my god, please let me just plant! Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. My stream deck died. My SSD was failing. We got those fixed. We got a new SSD in. I got a new stream deck. Upgraded to Windows 11. And now my interface was randomly disconnecting. I did hear back from Focusrite this morning. They gave me some settings to go in and adjust on my PC. So I've done that. We're going to see if my mic holds today and tomorrow. And if it holds without issue, I'm going to consider it fixed until it happens again, of course. If it doesn't, then basically they've just asked for some additional information about, you know, software versions and all of that. And we'll go from there at that point. But for now, we're just hoping. Because I can't afford a new interface right now. And then my keyboard's now throwing a fit. And my headset's pissing me off because it's a wired headset and the wire has started to curl and twist like instantly. And I can't get it to stop no matter what I do. So every like day or two I have to like unplug it and like hold it by the end of the cord and let it dangle. Which probably isn't good for the cord, but it's the only way to like straighten it out enough that it doesn't immediately uncurl the second I release tension. And it's real annoying. Hi, Transylvanian. How you doing? I'm just like, really? Everything just decided to tell me to go screw myself at once, and it... so annoying. Playing RVE there yet with friends? I haven't played it yet. I've heard about it, but I haven't even checked it out yet. I have heard it is quite funny though. But I struggle to like, I stream really early for a lot of my friends. So it's hard for me to like get together with friends and actually play games. And I feel bad because I want to so badly. I also, you know, have crippling fear every time I try to DM anybody. Can somebody smack me upside the head and, like, tell me to DM people? Finished watching VtuberEN about Philo Air. I don't know what all that means, but I hope you enjoyed it. There's Jesus. I'm doing okay though. I'm doing. We're trying to get some Disney done. I think I'm gonna split the stream in half. I was really hoping to get it all done, but it's rough to fucking level people up, and I have a lot of leveling up requests to do. So, wait, because you're forehead, no smacking because you deserve no pain. I mean, what if I like it? Are you saying you'll deny me the things that I like? I mean, I can hold a fight. I can hold my... Okay, actually, I don't know if I can hold my own in a fight anymore. I used to be able to. I don't know anymore. I might just run screaming now if I'm for real. If something drops a little bit too loud, I'll have a panic attack, so... Who the fuck started a hype train? How the fuck are hype trains starting? What is happening? An airsoft gun modified that says ooh. Oh god, dear Jesus, why? Friend was being chased by a bear? What? The other friend went to go check if there's an actual bear or not. Just say they both started screaming and running away from the bear. Oh my fucking god. Oh, but Whisper, what if I like it? Hey man, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate your face. But you, potentially. I don't know. It depends. It depends on my mood. It really depends on my mood. Sometimes the fight response kicks in and I am fucking ruthless. I will fuck a bitch up. And sometimes the flight response kicks in. And also sometimes the freeze response kicks in. It really depends on how my anxiety is doing that day. It really depends on what kind of anxiety I'm dealing with that day, because it varies a bit day to day. Your just head hurts. I was actually terrified I was gonna wake up with a migraine last night. I was playing DBD with Crystal for a bit last night, and I got a really fucking close hatch escape. Like, I was like terrified and excited all in one go, kind of terrifying hatch escape. And I like triggered something in my brain. Anybody who like gets migraines chronically, or even if you get chronic headache, you'll probably understand this. Where like sometimes if you get like too excited or too like anxious in a moment, all of a sudden you'll get that feeling in your head and it like clenches. I guess a lot of people refer to it as the thunderclap. And yeah, I had that happen and my head kind of hurt. I was like, I swear to fuck, if I get a migraine, I'm gonna be so angry. Oh my god. You are so close from being level 10. And that's actually, like... But it's gonna be still so much work to actually get her to level 10. And I'm so salty right now. What's the fox? What fox? This one? It's cute. It's just a cute little buddy to hang out with us. I might cry. I just need to remember to make ice tonight. Okay. actually work on Aurora's quest. I just saw her in one of the restaurants. I think. Oh no, she's still okay. So she's in Tiana. We can work on Aurora's quest, I think. Oh, we can also work on Sadness's quest.
Do you have some time?
Okay, so we're gonna work with Aurora for a bit. And then we'll work with Sadness, and we'll see how we're feeling.
Truly? Oh, no.
But may we speak for a moment? There's something that's been worrying. You can talk to me anytime, Aurora. What's the problem? It's the lore keeper. I'm concerned for her. Okay, let's talk about it. I know that the people of the Vale have many feelings about the lore keeper right now. Can't blame them after what she did. You're right, of course. And if that's how the other villagers feel, then I certainly understand. Still, this valley is her home, just as I call it mine and Merida's and Maleficent's. Each time I've gone to see her, she's been so quiet. I'm getting very worried about her. What if she never feels welcome again? To your point, I'll go have a little chat with her then.
Until we meet
Thanks
again.
for the hype train that I still don't understand how the fuck it started. But you know what? I'll take it, bro. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Storybook now. Twitch is dying again. Oh no. Yeah, it's not my shit. My shit's fine. My shit. Good. Lord Keeper, how are you doing? But I'm surprised that you even wished to speak to me after what I did. Of course I wouldn't talk to you. You do not need to placate me. I can accept that I do not deserve companionship and belonging anymore. That's not true. I want everyone here to feel happy, regardless of past mistakes. My sadness is just a reward for my actions. You really don't want to be cheered up, do you? Please leave me to contemplate my failures. Perhaps I'll be able to avoid them in the future. Okay, well, clearly nothing I say now is going to have an effect. But I'm not done trying. I will, but I'm gonna go check out the shop here, actually, because I'm still trying to get a hold of the large chest that's special to here. Oh, wait, almost got it. Getting back. Yeah! Catch all up. Get all them snippets.
I've got your back.
Excuse my yawn, guys. I am
Greetings,
fucking
neighbor.
tired.
Oh!
Got a
Mark
bunch of
me
colors
words,
of fingerless
a
glove.
villain and their
Oh,
riches
two.
are
Ooh, a
soon
book
parted.
grade. I wish it was silver.
Bye-bye.
I am very much a silver girl.
Hello. Greetings, neighbor. Hey!
Ooh, this window's nice.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I like the window.
That's right.
Chad, I can have my own bank vault. Let's go.
Hey! Bye-bye.
Let's fucking go.
You know, the village could use a little more.
Yeah, we got a lot of neighbors. Kind of overwhelming sometimes. Aurora's gonna be here. Over here. You need to keep remembering to, like, catch these guys. I'm not... Why aren't they actually catching? Jesus. They just didn't want to be caught there, apparently. I think she went up here.
Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Ooh, we got more goodies up here. If I remember right, this also stops them from doing their little darts around. Yeah. Which is so nice, because the demons particularly are difficult.
Might I trouble you for a moment?
Well, that conversation wasn't too cheery. Oh, so it's not just with me. The lore keeper simply and completely sad. Seems like she feels really guilty. I understand recognizing that you've done something bad, but it's not like we want her to feel down in the dumps all day.
Yes.
Yes, that's just what I've been thinking. Maybe she needs more time with her thought.
Oh,
I'm not sure. Perhaps she's become caught in her sad thought. Well, any ideas for what to do about the situation? I do have one idea. I think she needs a very special story. Well, she has a book. Yes, but more than that. There's a book I remember reading quite some time ago. It was about an evil queen who saw the error of her ways and sought redemption. Oh, that does sound relevant to the lore.
I can't
Yes,
believe
but I'm afraid I don't remember exactly where it is in the library. Could you help me find it? I remember it's in the west wing of the library. Beyond that, I can't recall. Sure thing. Let's go.
I hope to see you soon.
I'm tired of walking so slow. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, west wing is gonna be the other one, I think. And then we're looking for a book here. Oh. Okay, well, the bookshelf's been trashed. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Slobber-covered library book and a mysterious lost claw. Oh no! She did this when she was a wolf, didn't she? Or was it was Flynn who's... Bad news, Aurora. The book you're looking for isn't there. But I did find some suspicious clues on the book. It was right next to where the book should be. Goodness, that book is all wet. And it's covered in claw marks. Who could have done this? I bet it was Stitch. Won't be the first time I've seen his claw marks around the veil. So we must go speak to him about the missing book. Alright, well now Stitch should be over here. So where the heck are you, Stitch? It is out at the restaurant area. He's up here at the restaurant. Hello, Stitch.
Oh, I am ready to hit the hay.
Hello.
Metaphor.
Hey, Stitch, I got a little question for you. Have you recently read about an evil queen who becomes good? Oh, yeah, that book was too many words, but still good. You want to read next? That would be lovely, Stitch. Thank you. Okay, where's Stitch put it? Oh, here, sorry. Uh-oh. News for hot dogs, you woke up. Are you gonna go, like, eat 8 hot dogs or something? This book is falling apart. Did you destroy the book? No. The last third of the book is completely unreadable. Oh. Maybe Stitch leave it too close to water and eat while reading and use his pillow and leave near Bookworm Farm? Aurora, what are we going to do? Why, there's only one thing to do. We must restore the book and finish the story ourselves. Now then, Quinn, do you think the story should finish as an adventure or as a romance? I think the story should have some adventure. Marvelous. The first thing we do is gather what we need to fix the book. Good idea. Then we can go talk to Belle. She loves books so much, I bet she knows how to repair and fix them up.
Oh,
Good.
my
Alright, what
heart
do I need?
is practically bursting with
Lightning
song.
quick. That's such a pain to get my hands on. Okay. spawn down there anymore. Oh, there's one. Stuff spawns so sparsely, it's insane. Oh, there's a couple more down here. Okay, I'll take that. There's also a lot of these frickin' we're gonna clear this out really if we can. Okay, there's a trick. Oh, no, not a trick. That's yeah, we're just gonna try to clear all the stuff out of here that we can. I hate that so much, like, will appear in this area. You can't, like, decorate down here. You can't do anything down here. And the auto grabber won't grab it from down here either. So it's a pain. That was one of the things that, like, as I was doing this, and Eternity Isle as well, there's areas where, like, stuff will spawn that theoretically it should. And it is the most annoying thing.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Alright, where is Belle? She's up here at Teapot Falls. Let's go! Hello, I need you to fix
I could
this.
use your help. I have so much to tell
Hey, Belle, we could use some help from someone who knows books. Got a moment? Of course. Stitch mentioned you were trying to restore a damaged book. How can I help? What do you know about bookbinding? We have these new pages, but we want to nicely attach them to the old book.
Oh.
Actually, bookbinding's become a new hobby of mine.
Oh.
But I'm missing a very important.
Oh.
Anything we can replace for you? Perhaps?
Oh.
It was the snippet. They stole the glue I was using to practice bookbinding. The final stages of binding aren't very difficult. If you can find the glue, I'm sure you can do it yourself. I think the snippets dropped it in one of the ponds near Mount Olympus. Great. I guess I'm off to Mount Olympus. Jesus, starting to struggle to speak. Well, time to fish. Sniff it? I don't want to sniff it. I don't want to sniff anything. I don't trust you guys. You're all fucking stinky. Probably sus, too. See? See? Proving my point. Proving my point. Oh, nice. Nice. The little noises are so. Alright, sitting up, adjusting my posture. Oh, my neck cracked there. Jesus. Let's see. Well, I'm only sus because you guys are sus, but I'm not stinky, so. At least I'm not stinky like you guys are.
For tonight's late night snack,
I need to do this. Oh, I have to just do it at a crafting station. which I have one in my house. Which is really hard for me to get into, apparently. Hi, Captain! Oh. This isn't the main house. Never mind. Get which one it is. Here. There we go. Okay, we can fix the book. How you doing on front here, Joy? Not great. You could pick one outfit from this game to wear IRL, what would it be? I don't actually know off the top of my head, if I'm honest. Like, there's I'd have to like actually look through the clothes and think about it.
Please, I could use your help.
Here's your book, Aurora.
Hello,
All right, here's the
my
book.
friend.
Looking way better than when we got it from Spit. Oh, Quinn, this is absolutely perfect. Floor Keeper's going to love it. I truly hope so. Time to give the book to Floor Keeper. Actually, I'd like to add an inscription message to the gift. Would you like to leave one too? Sure, let me think for a moment. I'll write a message about starting over. Marvelous. Now let's visit the Lore Keeper. I'll read the story to her and you can tell her the message directly.
I hope to see you soon.
Okay. I'm sure this will go perfect.
Oh,
Hello, Lord Keeper. Quinn and I have a gift for you. Oh, Aurora, you sweet child. I'm not deserving of any gift. Leave this old book to her device. Let my ink fade in peace. That's a decision for us to make, yes. And we want to give you a gift. Very well. What kind of gift did you bring? A bookmark, a new dust jacket? A story. We thought that you might need a special story. One that tells a tale similar to yours. I hope you'll enjoy this new version of the tale of the Queen's redemption.
Go on.
Once upon a time, there was a beloved queen who oversaw a vast kingdom of truly happy people. But alas, the responsibility weighed heavily on her. Though the joy of her subjects gave her joy in return, she began to worry and fret over a magical catastrophe. Her subjects tried to lift her spirits, but her heart had already begun to turn. Sounds familiar.
Truly.
The queen began to see her subjects not as people, but as possessions that she guarded jealously. The queen fell into darkness, and her subjects were devastated that their good queen seemed to be lost. Until
Truly?
disaster struck. Her dragon nested in the heart of her realm, and drank up the evil that dripped from the queen, growing strong and terrible until it burst forth. I hope there's no dragon in the heart of the Vale. At first, the queen ignored the dragon, for was it not part of her kingdom and one of her subjects? But the dragon terrorized the people of her land, until they assembled to beg her for aid. When the queen saw her subjects, she was shocked. Their clothes were scorched and threadbare. The queen finally realized what the dragon had done to her land. Okay, queen, time to deal with that dragon. So the queen rose from her throne and battled the dragon. It was as if the queen fought herself and confronted the darkness she'd allowed to bloom within her heart. Yet when all seemed lost, she drew upon old magic, struck down the dragon, and banished it from her land, and everyone lived happily ever after. How curious. You did just what I feared. Changed the ending to a story. But now I feel comforted and cared for. I understand this power now. Well, we're glad you enjoyed it. I do. I still regret my prior actions. If you're able to forgive me, then I should be able to forgive myself, and turn to a new page. Great. And there's one last thing. I left a little message for you in the book. Oh, let me see. Dear Lore Keeper, if you ever slip back into feeling sad, please remember that it's never too late to start over. The Vale is a place of forgiveness and compassion, and as long as you can admit to your mistakes, we can make the space for you to learn. You've both given me much to consider. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you, Aurora.
Until we meet again. My
So I think that went well. Yes, I'm sure
so
the Lore
glad
Keeper will
you're
be much
here.
happier. couldn't have helped her without you, Quinn. You had a noble goal, so of course I helped. It was marvelous solving this problem together. I'm also quite pleased with how our story turned out. It wasn't exactly the tale we remembered, but it seems to have done the trick. The adventure ending was so much fun. I always enjoy a story where the evil dragon is defeated. I guess that's not the biggest surprise when it comes to it. Well, thank you again, Quinn.
Congratulations,
Woo!
my
Okay.
dear, sweet friend.
We have another quest now.
Oh,
I didn't see you there. I suppose it was daydreaming. Okay, so we should have 2 more for her. Hello, Quinn. I have a marvelous idea for today. Oh, what are you up to?
Truly.
Well, it's been so long since I visited with my friends Belle, Jasmine, Mulan, Tiana, and Merida. Would you like to join me? Princess Day. Sign me up. What's in the book? We literally just read her the story. I suppose many of them are princesses. Of course, some are not, but titles certainly don't matter here. We just all love spending time together. Well, you're all princesses to me, even if being a princess means being brave and kind and caring. So I say we call it a princess day. How fun. I don't think anyone would mind. Now, does that mean you'd like to be a princess too? Princess for a day? That's me. Welcome to the tour, Princess Quinn. Let's go. Chat, I'm a princess now. I'm not only a high priestess, I'm a princess, and you all have to refer to me as your highness for the rest of the day. No. That one's hidden away. We can't let the villains get that one, Izzy. Who do we want to visit first?
on.
Let's go see Jasmine. We have so much to catch up on. Sure, let's go.
I hope to see you soon.
Country, you are playing with fire there. You are playing with fire.
Don't forget,
here's
I'm here to help.
Here's Jasmine. Hey, stop walking away from me. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
Aurora, Quinn, how lovely to see you. What brings you both to see me? Aurora, I want to say hi. Hello, Jasmine. It's been far too long since we visited together.
Yes.
How are you, my dear friend?
Uh-huh.
It's very kind of you to ask. I'm feeling a little sad. Oh no, what's wrong? Well, do you remember Raja? Yeah, of course. Tell me about him. Raja's my tiger friend back home in Agrabah. When I was growing up, he kept me company in the palace. He made me laugh and feel safe. Sometimes he'd even play with the suitors my father kept insisting I meet. I suppose I just miss him. He stayed in Agrabah with my father, and this is the longest we've ever been apart. You poor dear, I completely understand. I didn't have a particularly special animal friend, but I was friends with all the creatures of the forest when I was living with my aunt. And I miss them too. What if I hold a concert at my cottage? I can bring over some of the Vale's animals and sing with them. Then you could spend time with them as well. What an idea. I'd love to help. That sounds wonderful. Marvelous, Jasmine. Please meet me at my cottage later, after I've brought over the animals. And Quinn, could you cook me some Aphrodite's light? I may need it to cook on the animal. Remy gave me the recipe. Here you are. Hey, look, I have a cooking station right here. Perfect.
Have we been to the far edges of...
I need 2 of them. Why are her eyes so pink? Bro looks like she's high. Like, you good there?
My goodness.
You got
I'm
pink
so
eye?
glad you're here.
Do you have... Does she have pink eye? I think Aurora has pink eye, guys. Do you need some antibiotics? Oh dear God. Please don't spread it around the valley. I don't think we have a proper doctor. Sorry about it, bro. Here, the snacks, Aurora. Why, thank you, Princess Quinn. These will do nicely. I'm sure the animals will enjoy them. What critters are you going to befriend? It's a surprise, but I'll give you a hint. They're as at home in the skies as they are on the ground.
Go on.
Well, I have some adorable animals to... Please meet me back at my cottage. like half the group in front of us had fucking pink eye. Goofy with his special sauce. Aw, Izzy, why? Why?
Farewell.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Hello, little ones. I've written a song for you. It's called To Run or Fly. Aw, look, they're so cute. Little Pegasi, do you rest on grass or sky? Do you choose to run or fly? Her home's really cute. I don't think I've been in. Little ones, how do you find a friend? On air or ground do you extend? Pumpkin juice when she was carving. I don't like this. An open hoof and hopeful heart for a new companion's bond to start. That was a beautiful song, Laura, and I do feel much better now after spending time with the animals. I'm so glad. Quinn, do you like my song? As a princess, I want to cuddle a Pegasus. Well, I don't believe that's particular to being a princess, but I'm glad if it makes you happy. Seems like you had a great time too, Laura. It was wonderful, and thank you for your help, Princess Quinn. So what's next on our
Go
tour?
on.
I thought we could visit Belle and Tiana.
Until we meet again.
So many people to talk to. She's so social. Wait, what? My little raccoon or the pumpkin? Which little guy? There's a lot of little guys going on right now. The fuck is? Oh yeah, the little pumpkin buddy. Yeah, that's one of the redeems for this month.
Have you got a minute? Have you got something cooking?
Hello, Tiana. Hello, Belle. Do you have time for a visit? With you? Of course. You know you both are always welcome here. It's so nice to see you. Yes, it's wonderful. I'm so glad you could join us. What are you two up to today? We're scrapbooking. But we just realized that we don't have many pictures to cut and place in our book. Why, we'd love to help with that. What sort of pictures would you like? That's so kind of you, Aurora.
No.
We thought we'd include a picture of an animal from Mythopia, a picture of a waterfall in the wild woods or ever after.
Swell.
And finally, a picture of Jasmine's house. It's just so beautiful. No problem. We'd be happy to help with that.
Glade just on a day like today.
Okay. Have to go all the way back to the main area. But we'll get the ones here first. Where are the Pegasi right now? Bro, where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you guys? Companions. Okay. Elysian Fields. Past time for you. Elysian Fields. Okay. There should be a black one and a pink one here somewhere.
The villagers here are so dear. Folks here sure are neighborly.
Why can't I find them? I feel like they shouldn't be this hard to spot. Trying like down here? No, I don't think so. They like stuck behind Hades' house or something? Okay, well there's one. Why aren't you counting? Is it because I'm in the photo? Bro! Please!
Any chance I could get super strength?
Please! I need this! No. Are you not? You're the only critter from Mythopia! Why aren't you?
Goodness, I'm rather tired. Though I don't want to go
Okay,
to bed.
what if we try for the pink one? What if we try for the pink one? If I can find it. That's actually so annoying. Oh, there it is. It's over here. All right. That one worked. It's just racist. Okay. What the fuck?
There's adventure to be had, and I'm gonna find
What?
it.
What? I want a photo of Jasmine's house. I want a photo of Jasmine's house in the Vale. Do I have to move it to the Vale? Please don't make me move it to the Vale. Okay, no, it didn't. Thank God. I really didn't want to have to, like, deal with moving houses right now. Is Tiana here somewhere? She is down by her house. I've somehow given myself that. Tiana! You were here 2 seconds ago. Okay, you're just hiding behind the piano.
A minute? Have you got something cooking?
Tiana, Belle, we've returned with the pictures. You have? Let's take a look.
Ah,
Why, they look wonderful. Princess Quinn is very talented. You certainly are, Princess Quinn. Was there something you enjoyed about your picture adventures most? Not the fact that the camera was racist to the Black Pegasus. Not that. That was like the worst part. All of you, my princess friends. Yeah, no, I kept trying to take a photo with the black Pegasus. Because I needed to take one with one of the Pegasi. And it just kept failing. It did not register as the picture I needed. I took one picture with the pink Pegasus, and it worked immediately. It was like, what the fuck? Honored to be included in this wonderful company. As am I. It's not every day we get a true artist help with our little project. You're all too kind. I'm just happy to have helped. Would you both like to help us put the pictures in the scrapbook? That's very kind of you, but we have more friends to visit. I'm hoping to see Merida and Mulan next. We understand. Please say hi.
I love how
I'm not even gonna lie, I was ready to rage quit the game. Like, I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
Just so you know, I've got some new equipment.
I'm really glad you're here.
Rara, what a surprise. What brings you by? Princess Quinn and I are on a tour, catching up with my dearest friend, Princess Quinn. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a princess. How come you never said anything? No, I'm an honorary princess for today.
That's amazing.
That's fun. Good thing my mom's not here. She'd make you spend the day doing elocution lessons. What are you two doing today? Discussing battle techniques. I was just explaining to Merida how I keep my wrist aligned when wielding a sword. Sounds useful. You need to defend your home against invaders. Proper training always is. Aurora, do you know anything about wielding weapons? I'm afraid I don't. There were no invaders where I grew up, and a sword wouldn't have been much help against Maleficent's magic. Would you like to learn? We could teach you and Princess Quinn a few exercises and show you some of the basics. That sounds so exciting. I'd love to try. Great, we'll get things set up in the knight's trial in the Fallen Fortress. You meet us there. Be sure to dress for the occasion. The armor for the trial will be your finder.
Woohoo! How could I possibly...
We have so much to talk about. Well, see you around.
It's good to see you. Oh?
Great.
That's amazing! Oh, dear. Bye now.
Hey there.
Oh, no. Oh!
Uh-huh. Unbelievable.
Can we hear me now? Yeah, it's getting... It seems about 2.5 to 3 hours is how long I can go before it mutes me. I turned those all off today. I spent 30 minutes going through all the settings they told me to adjust to be safe. Like, all the power settings are set to, like, never shut anything off, never reduce power, unless, of course, I put my PC to sleep or something. Like, to never do any of that, and it's still doing it. So, yeah, that's fun. Kind and strong. Quinn sounds like a great princess to me. Well, it's time for us to be on our way.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. Let us know if you ever want to try again.
Let's talk again soon.
I'm slightly salty. Yeah, no, so Focusrite got back to me this morning, and they sent me a whole list of stuff to do, including changing my buffer size, making sure I'm using, like, their USB port or a compatible one. They're saying to try to close, like, everything else, but the problem is I can't close stuff for stream. The only thing I haven't done that I could is to update my BIOS. But that's, like, really scary to do. So, yeah. Yeah. I've, like, changed my power plan. I've changed my USB power management. I've disabled exclusive mode. I've disabled system sounds. I've done a lot. I've done a lot, and it's just telling me to go F myself. It's okay. This is all just meant to be like a very first round thing, I think. Like, they're not... This is just a, hey, you can check all these settings. This is usually the quick, easy fix. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, I've done everything except these 2 things because they're not, like, if I can avoid updating my BIOS, I'd like to because it can go wrong. And also simultaneously, I can't just turn off my music app because of the usage that I use it for. So, we'll see. We shall see what their response is. They gave me some other, like, software to, like, run a test and then send them the results. So I'll be doing that tonight or tomorrow before stream, I think. I mean, the easy fix is actually, oddly enough, to uninstall the software.
We have much
But
to
the
discuss,
problem is
you know.
that means that I don't have as much, like, utilization of actually changing stuff in my mic, which is a problem.
Oh, hello.
Are you liking our princess tour, Aurora? Oh, it's been fabulous. We're so lucky to have such wonderful friends. You know what you want to do next? Some serenading, a little high-stakes political maneuvering. Actually, I think I could do something nice for everyone.
Yes.
They've been so kind to include us in their day. That's very kind of you. I love doing things for my friends. So what do you want to do? And am I invited? Of course you are, Princess Quinn. I'd like to have a princess party. I'd love to help, especially so I can understand what a princess party is. Well, it's a party for all my friends who are brave and kind and caring. Just how you described a princess to be. I could certainly use your help making the banner.
Until we meet again.
I love that it just, like, throws very last second. Like, hey, here's what you gotta go do. Go make a banner. Wow.
Amazing.
Aw, look, we got everybody together. Wait, Ariel, we didn't talk to you today. Hades, the fuck are you doing here? You're not a princess, get out.
This village is so dear. It reminds me of the
Finn, that
cottage
was
in the
wonderful.
glen
All my
at
dearest
home.
friends were there. I had a blast. Thanks for including me as an honorary princess for today. Of course, it made the day even more fun. So was there something you enjoyed most about our day? Your Pegasus song. It was so charming. Why, thank you, Quinn. What about you? Did you have a favorite part of it?
Truly?
Well, I suppose it's something that occurred to me when I saw all of my friends together. There's no single way to embody the spirit of a princess. My friends are all so different. We've come from different places and had such different experiences, and we all enjoy doing different things.
Oh!
But there we are, the very best of friends. What a lovely sentence. Thank you. I love spending time with you. The feeling's mutual. I had so much fun hanging out with you. Sometimes people here have the kind of problems that spell threats to all of Dreamlight Valley. But that doesn't mean I don't value times like this. You're very wise, Quinn. I hope to see you again. Yay! We finished the quest! Hey. I'm gonna see if I can finish puzzle. I have the itch to do a puzzle. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I have enough snippets. I want to reorder stories. I can do the Little Mermaid one. Okay. We'll do this one. Blah, blah. Okay, go there. Where's our other corner? Wait, no, we have 2 more corners. I do really like this, like, little update for this. I think it was such a cool thing for them to add to this, if I'm honest. Hold on. So there. Ah. You go there. You go there. You go there. There, and then we've got more middle pieces. Go there. Okay. I like the puzzle. I didn't think that one was gonna go there, but it did. Almost done with it. Let's go. You are a tricky one. No, you're not. Click into place. Crow or hawk or what? How you doing, Ryan? I mean, probably crow. Let's be honest. Oh, wow, I've actually done. Oh no, I haven't. It doesn't put all the ones that we haven't finished. That we finished at the back like I thought it would. Okay, I've done all of these. That's all I can do. Without having to go catch more spit. Sit up. Stretch it.
There's adventure to be had.
And hydrate. Okay. Disney or do we want to do some Gymporium? I don't think we're going to be able to finish out on Disney today because I have maybe 3 or 4 more quests. It'd be like an hour, but that would put us at like an awkward timing. What I can try to do this week is I will actually put it on my to-do list to finish leveling up the characters. I'll spend like 20 minutes a day coming in, doing all the things, giving them their gifts to level them up. And then hopefully on my day off, I'll have time to actually like sit and harvest a bunch of pumpkins and do all that with them.
Oh, I am
as well as work on some Star Path. But if you guys really want Disney, like I'm happy to stick with Disney. What do you guys feel? You love the Disney vibe? All right, we gotta vote for Disney. You're fine with Disney? Okay. We may still get some Gymporium. Let me take a look and see what we've actually got that we can do. Because leveling up is difficult because my PP is all fucked. So we have, I think 2, well, we'll get 1 more Aurora quest, a Sadness quest. We might have 3 more quests to do. So we'll finish up the quest that we can, and then we'll see from there. Because after that, it may just be grinding. And I think that's my thing, is it's like, with my keyboard, grinding out, like, leveling them up is really difficult. Unless I just grind Star Path with them and hope that it's enough.
Perhaps we might help one another. Oh?
I didn't see you there. I suppose I was daydreaming. Wait, we have 2 more for her, I think? Because we just did our first one, right? When we must speak, I've discovered a horrible threat to the Veil. Oh my god. What's going on? I'm afraid it's quite serious. Is it Hades again? Let me grab the fire extinguisher. Actually, I'm not certain that Hades is involved. A few villagers have been plagued with horrific nightmares and have trouble waking up from their dream. That does sound serious. Who's been affected so far? Just Flynn and Merida, but what if it's spreading? You're right. This is serious. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, Aurora. I'll go talk to Flynn and Merida. Thank you, and I'll go discuss the situation with
The
the Lord.
villagers here are so dear.
I mean, considering I work with Nick in my witchcraft, and have also worked with Hades and Persephone,
I'm so happy Eric's here.
he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. It does have controller support, actually. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about just using my controller for that.
It's good to see
There, that I
you.
heard you haven't been feeling well. That's right. I feel terrible.
This is all for naught.
You've been hit with nightmares?
Huh.
Ferocious ones, but I can't remember much about them.
Oh,
Except one thing.
dear.
Horrible
Jane,
green
you
flame
never
is
know
spreading.
what you can
There's
do
nothing I
until
can
you
do to
try,
stop
right?
them. That sounds terrible. I'm not gonna turn into a bear, am I? Frankly, I'm surprised you're not furry already. Is that a joke? Are you joking at a time like this? Seems like you need to laugh. I'm too tired to laugh. This is quite concerning. I'm gonna look into this. Thank you, Quinn. Good luck.
Take care.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I don't think my keyboard's to the point of giving up. And if my keyboard gives up entirely, like, I'm gonna have to buy a new one. I can't do most of the stuff I need to do to maintain my content without one.
Do not cross me.
Like, that's just a fact for me. But I'll figure it out. I'm just hoping it doesn't give out. It's just that my E key's being a bit funky today. Once I give it a deep clean, in the next couple of days, it'll probably be fine. I do it tonight after stream, but I need a lot of light to like really get in there since I'm getting in there with like alcohol and stuff. You know, really make sure there's no gunk. So I don't like doing that in the dark.
Hey!
Hey, Brent, how you doing?
What's going on?
Lynn, are you all right? Can we talk? Huh? Oh, but that... Sorry, feeling a little groggy today. I'm not surprised. I heard that you've been dealing with horrible nightmares. That's an understatement. What happens in the dreams? It's hard to say. While I'm dreaming, it's also clear. But now, I have this overwhelming sense of dread. There's one part of the dream that I always remember, though. Blue flames, burning and coming closer and closer. Meredith said pretty much the same thing. I'll have to discuss it more with Aurora. Hang in there, Flynn. I'm investigating this and won't stop until I get to the bottom of these nightmares. Thanks, Quinn. I'll owe you one.
Let's do this again soon, okay?
Alright, where the heck is Aurora? She is back by our house. We're gonna come get these snippets real quick, though. Let's go 5-stream streak! I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to get this. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to get those ones. Just realized I'm gonna have like 4 characters to level up with the DLC in a single go, and that's gonna kind of suck. That's gonna suck just a little bit. I think she's up top. Yeah, she is. Oh. As we're gonna start here in just a minute, guys. So I'm gonna take a PRB. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a breather. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take a moment for me. And then when I come back, we will continue on. We'll get through as many quests as we can. And then, depending if I have more than like 2 hours left, we'll do some Gemporium, because I am actually really excited to try that out.
villagers around here are really friendly. It's kind of nice.
All right, my dears. Oh, actually, I really needed that. Just getting up and moving away for a second was very, very helpful. I'm really bad for that sometimes. I'll get a little too focused and forget to, like, get up and move around. I'm like, why am I so tired and groggy? I haven't moved in 3 hours. That's why. Thank you. Quinn, did you speak with Flynn and Merida? Yes, they're really not having a good time. Did you hear anything useful from the lore keeper?
Marvelous.
I did. She gave me plans for a dream spinner. It's a mechanism that will create an image of someone's dreams if they sleep nearby. That's perfect. Lore keeper often knows just what to do. Now I'm extra glad that you wanted to cheer her up. There's something I learned from Flynn and Merida we should discuss. Oh, this is her third quest. This is our last quest then that we can do. All I can remember from her dreams is green and blue flame. What do you think that means? I was hoping you'd have a guess. Well, green and blue flames do make me think of Maleficent Hades. Why don't I go talk to Hades about the sleeping sickness and see if I can figure anything out? If he doesn't spill the beans, I can try Maleficent.
Yes.
Marvelous. I believe Hades is at home just now. After that, could you make the dream spinner? I'll find out more about how it works in the lore keeper. Sure, on it. I should tell you, one of the items you'll need to make the dream spinner can be difficult to find. Dream threads are only found near the sacred spring in the Elysian Field.
Such a gift to be amongst friends.
Oh my god. Of course they're giving me a rare new item that I have to find for this quest. Of course they are. There's none here now. They'll probably show up after we talk to Hades. Oh, they're both here.
It's you.
Hades,
Right.
I want to talk to you about something. Wait,
talk.
Maleficent. Oh, hey, Quinn, how you doing? Greetings. You heard about the sleeping sickness? Sleeping sickness? No, doesn't ring a bell. Mouse? I'm afraid not. My condolences to anyone afflicted. Well, Aurora came to me recently with some concern. Oh, and what does the simpering meddler have to say? Flynn and Merida are getting horrible nightmares. Naturally, we're worried. Nightmares? Don't nightmares plague everyone on occasion? But do people with similar dreams? Come on, dreams about fire aren't that uncommon.
You know that?
I did not say that they were dreams about fire, Hades. Little Freudian slip there, huh? You fool. I didn't mention anything about fire. Of course, Quinn. Please let us know if you require assistance. I gotta run now. I'm crafting a dream spinner. It should help us get a closer look at Flynn and Merida's dreams.
Oh.
How interesting. Farewell, Quinn.
Bye-bye.
Yep. You dumb bitches. Okay, where the sacred spring? Is that down here? Is this I think this is the sacred. Okay, let's get this crafted. Alright, where are you, Aurora? Up by the library of lore. So let's get up here.
I think perhaps we might help one another.
There you go.
Hello,
Aurora, I spoke
my
with
friend.
Maleficent and Hades. Wonderful. Did you learn anything that will help? Unfortunately not. There's definitely something going on with them, but I'm not sure what. Goodness. Well, perhaps the dream spinner will tell us more. Actually, about that, are you okay with using an enchanted spinning wheel like that? Well, it does make me a bit uneasy, but if it will help Merida, Flynn, and everyone in the Vale, then I'm sure it's the right thing to do. You're so brave. That's kind of you to say, Quinn. So what's next? We gonna drink some coffee and wait while Flynn and Merida sleep?
Oh,
Actually,
dear.
that may not be possible.
Yes.
Flynn and Merida don't want to go to sleep. They're too afraid of the nightmare. Honestly, can't blame them. Mysterious nightmare sickness? I'd be trying to stay awake too. What if I give them a nice snack that will also make them really sleepy?
Oh,
That would be wonderful, Quinn. Perhaps you could visit Remy. I imagine he has a recipe that'll help people sleep.
the sky has such magnificent stars.
Come catch these guys again. And then we should see a Remy here somewhere. Hi, Uncle Finch. Yeah, we did that last night. And it was so funny because I was like, oh man, I'm going to get an extra hour of sleep. And then I forgot that we don't go to bed till 4 a.m. So I watched it go from 1:59 to 1. And I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Remy, we have an emergency. Culinary emergency? Yes. Talk to me, Quinn. There's a strange sleeping sickness affecting Flynn and Merida. Aurora and I have made a dream spinner to figure out what's going on in their dreams. But now they don't want to sleep. Do you have any recipes that help me keep you sleepy? Well, a nice glass of warm spiced milk should do the trick. You're a lifesaver. Thanks, friend. Happy to help. Here, take this as well. I just whipped up an excellent blend of spices that would go great with some warm milk.
There's a lot
Think you did
about
the
this
time
guy
warp
that
again?
reminds me
Oh
of
my
home.
god.
We work well.
Oh my god. Get an actual recipe for this? No. This isn't an actual, like, long-term recipe. This is just a quest recipe. Oh my god. No! Stab it! Wait, no, I need to cook, not craft. Stab it. I haven't actually watched that in quite a while. New recipe. Yeah, except I'm never gonna be able to cook it again. Alright, into Aurora's house we go. You're gonna be going to sleep very soon, Flynn. Very soon.
Well, it's good
You
you're
look like
here
you have
because we
something
have
to
a
ask.
lot to do.
Let me beat you to the punch. Yes, the charm is natural. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
Nice talking to you.
Why'd she look kind of evil
Hello,
there?
my
Back
friend.
from memories with 2 glasses of warming, warm spiced milk. How wonderful. Flynn, Merida, Quinn has made you some warm spiced milk to help you sleep. Would you please consider drinking it so we can learn about your nightmares and help you? I guess we can't stay awake forever. Fine, I'll drink it. Anything to get these dreams to stop. Give it to me too. I suppose I can survive 1 more nightmare. Thank you. Now, if it's all right, when you're asleep, maybe watch your dreams with your dream spinner. That way we can see everything you're seeing.
Go on.
You want to watch the horrors? Have at it. Trust me, it's not pretty. Fine by me, but I hope this doesn't give you nightmares. Let's get going. We've got a sleeping sickness to figure out. Looks like you had a nice little nap there. You know, I'm actually feeling refreshed. I mean, as much as you can after being terrorized by nightmares. And I think the dream spinner is beginning to work its magic. Quinn, could you see what sort of image it's made?
Do take care.
I'm sure this will be great. Oh. Okay, yeah.
Anyone fancy an archery contest?
Oh dear, Quinn.
hello.
Did you see the image that the dream spinner spun? Yeah, it looks rather sinister. It certainly does. I'm sure it's Mount Olympus, but that black
That's
mist.
impossible.
I'm not sure what it is, but since it terrifies Flynn and Merida so, it must be something horrid. Well, if they're dreaming about Mount Olympus, maybe I should go and check things out. Please do, and hurry. We must help our friend.
Go on.
I'll look after Flynn and Merida and be sure to tell you if anything changes.
The villagers around here are really friendly.
To Mount Olympus we go. Okay, we gotta go to the top of Mount Olympus. Which is up here. And I think it wants me to go in. Oh! That's, definitely not terrifying. Alright. Oh, well that's Maleficent's forever waiting desk. And that pen. Okay. how annoying these things are to catch. But we got a bunch of them right there, so I'll take it. Oh, and these are the ones I'm missing. They're the ones over here. I need a ton of these, like, I need, like, a ton of them. Okay, I can actually just teleport to the library to walk. Walking is for losers. Alright, lore keeper.
No.
Lore keeper, we've got a crisis on our hands, and we need some advice. Oh dear, what seems to be the trouble? We've uncovered a dreadful plot. First, it was Flynn and Merida, afflicted by a terrible sleeping sickness, a nightmare. We watched their dreams and saw a horrible image of a creepy rift in Mount Olympus, and the unwritten realm looking drained of magic and vitality. I checked out Mount Olympus, and the dream was real. We're not sure how far down the rift goes, but it's filled with a terrible black mist. That does sound worrying. I wonder. Did you know that in the center of this realm, there exists a reservoir of storybook magic called the Heart of Story? There's a rumor among the quills of the unwritten realms that one day a great man placed an object of power there, and in the hope that it would be used for good and the joy of imagination. And the rift is trying to reach it. I wonder if Maleficent has harnessed nightmare magic to try and pierce the barrier between worlds to reach the heart of stories. That would give them unprecedented control over the valley. Okay, we've got to deal with it. We'll take it from here. Thanks, Lord. Quinn, you should visit Hades and Maleficent and stop them as quickly as possible.
This village is so dear. It reminds me of the cottage.
Now they're going to be in Maleficent's castle. I keep forgetting that I have, like, all this stuff, like, around that I can pick. All right, you little shit, stop your plot.
Oh,
Well,
come to
look
see
who's
me
returned.
at last.
Save the smug laughter, Maleficent. I know everything.
You killed me.
Oh, that's
Billy.
right.
I'm
You
the
hear that,
Lord of the
Maleficent?
Dead.
Quinn knows everything. I'm shaking in my sandals. Indulge me, Quinn. What do you know? I know your evil plan. You're trying to reach the heart of stories. I know what's at the heart of the unwritten realms now, and it's too important to let you corrupt it. You're not moving forward with your plan. I'll stop you. You know, I'm kind of disappointed. I was looking forward to hearing you recite my nefarious deeds in that annoyingly self-righteous way of yours. Well, Quinn, I'm afraid there's one thing you do not know. You are far too late to stop us. No! Surely you see the quill array around us. Normally, they're content to administer the unwritten realms, but now they're under our control. And Miles agrees that old Scrooge Meister is going to be the first to feel our wrath. I forbid you to call me that. But Quinn, we owe you a debt of gratitude. Without your efforts to reconcile Hades and myself, we never would have realized the potential of our combined powers.
Right.
So I'll give you one chance to join us. I'll think about it. Yeah, you dare lie to me? Your attempts to subterfuge are unfortunately quite transparent. I know that you wouldn't betray the residents of the Vale. Now watch as evil triumphs over the Vale at last.
Good.
Oh. Well, that's not good. That's the end of the quest. Oh, but now I can start her quest. Yeah, that's going to be her final quest. Let's go. Okay. And then I think we have one for sadness. I think that's all we have that we can do quest-wise. Yeah, we've got, like, these ones. They're, like, these are the only 2 friendship quests we can do. Okay, progress with joy. I need to progress with sadness and get joy to level 10. Then I have to get sadness to level 10. And then I'll need to get Aurora to level 10.
Do not cross.
And considering how much of a frickin' beacon it has been. You know what, we're gonna test real quick to see if my stuff's working. If so, we'll take a minute. You gonna work with me? Okay, okay. You know what? We're gonna make you a little jail. I'll have enough of that. Plum! Give you a nice white picket fence. Come on, Joy. Get in your jail. Get in your jail like a good villager. There you go. Enjoy. Have fun. Because listen, if I can get Joy to 10, that'd be great. And then we'll worry about getting anybody else to 10 once we finish like all the quests we have. And then I'll decide if I wanna try to get him to 10. What do you mean the jail isn't working? Bro. It's supposed to work. Did I make it too big? Is it too big maybe? I think it might be. Well, you guys think this whole area is gonna be enough to get her to 10? She's like halfway through 9. I don't know if it's gonna be. I mean, we can do some star path farming with her. Because I do need to farm out the star path. I guess theoretically that'd be the best way for me just to farm characters, just work on the star path with them. We'll clear this little garden area. We'll go do Maleficent's quest. And then any other farming we'll do, we'll just work on the star path for until we hit like a fucking wall and I can't. Now that my E key seems to be willing to work with me. I am running space. It's fine. We'll be. You'll through magic. Perhaps you'll become an accountant. Dude, that's worse. Why would you do that to yourself? That means you have to deal with numbers. Why would you do that? Well, it still minimizes how often you drop it. I'll take it. Either they patched the jail trick or I made her jail too big. And I think I might have just made it too big. Game. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh, she's almost at 10. You know, this area will definitely get her to 10. Oh, you know what? We might get a full stream out of Disney, and I might be able to get... If I can have less than, like... If I can only have 1 or 2 character quests left, I'll be happy. Because then what I can do is, like, if we end up with an awkward time after, like, another game, moving into next month, then we can just work on their quests. And it'll be like good to go. Okay. Now we need to go read my mail. Oh, we got mail. Oh, we got mail. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. I need your help immediately. The Quill has said something about unpaid taxes. I mean, Scrooge, have you been paying your fucking taxes? I wouldn't put it past you to not pay your taxes. I'm gonna be honest. Scrooge seems like he would commit tax evasion. And you can't tell me that Scrooge McDuck wouldn't commit tax evasion. I fully, wholeheartedly believe that this man would.
What do you think those villains are really up to?
Get out. This is my shop, and you're not welcome here. As I explained before, I am acting under the authority of the new rulers of the Vale. New rulers? What nonsense is this? As principal assessor of royal taxes, I have been tasked with collecting your taxes. Taxes? I've never had to pay taxes here in my life. See, he committed tax evasion, chat. In that case, your back taxes come to 2,820,312 star coins. Get the fuck out. Calls the IRS. That's Maleficent Hades already did. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Yes, answer Quinn. They'll put a stop to this. Good day, I'm an agent from the Unwritten Realms Bureau of Tax Collection. Our records indicate that Scrooge McDuck has not paid taxes in, ever. Nobody has paid taxes here before. As ruler, I haven't needed to collect any. Incorrect. You are not the ruler. Yeah, I am. Incorrect. The rulers are the most powerful, Hades and Maleficent. Their evil inspires us all. Curse me, Kills. This is a disaster. Quinn, what are we to do about it? Okay, let me think. Do you have the correct forms for tax collection? Yeah, you don't know about those ones? You totally need form 846.4B-5 if you're going to be allowed to collect taxes here. We're in a different bureaucratic jurisdiction than the Unwritten Realm. Well, that will not do. Where can I find form 846.4B-5? I'm afraid you'll need form 227-Q4 for that. Ah, I see. Bureaucracy here is much like the Unwritten Realm. Very well, I shall return. That was mighty clever, Quinn. Thanks. I guess bureaucracy is the best way to defeat a bureaucrat. Bureaucracy can never be defeated. But what are the Quills doing here? Apparently working for Hades and Maleficent. Correct. This is not good. They're bureaucratic and evil. Quinn, I wouldn't be surprised if these dastardly Quills are invading other businesses as well. You should go check in on Shay Remy. Oh no, I bet you're right. I'll do that now.
It's Maui time!
All right, Remy, is everything okay in here? I don't think it's gonna be. Of course not. Hey, what's going on here? Quinn, you've got to help me with this Quill. It's telling me to change my menu. Under authority granted by the August Cleaver and Handsome Vale co-ruler Hades, I am informing you that you must, from here on out, only serve Greek food. No French cuisine. French is not Greek, so no. What about French Greek fusion? That gives me some ideas. No. This is gonna ruin Shay Remy. I like Greek cuisine as much as the next chef, but I'm known for the variety of my dishes. Hold on, Remy. I think I have an idea. Excuse me, Quill. I have a question about your Greek food. Does it need to be any kind of Greek food or Greek food of a certain kind? The August, Clever, and Handsome Vale co-ruler, Hades, did not give me any food quality classification plan. Well, this seems important to find. To give you an example of the Greek food that Remy can make, you take it back to Hades to get an evaluation. That is acceptable. I command you to trying to follow this new culinary standard. Here, Quinn, what about this recipe? Okay, we'll make a Grecian baked fish run by Hades. Excuse me. The august, clever, and handsome Vale co-ruler Hades. Ugh.
Hello?
Well, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven. I have no Elysian Green. Where the fuck? The fuck you mean I have no Elysian Green? I have like... Oh, this is hard. Aw, shit. I'm gonna need to grow some Elysian Green then. I'm gonna guess that I can buy it over here. That'd be my guess.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
How long? I hope it doesn't take long to grow. Oh, I can buy some straight out. Okay.
Good to see you. Oh, hey!
Okay, this is something I have to just buy.
Oh.
That's fine. That's why I didn't have it. Actually, we're gonna sell a little bit as well while we're here.
How's it going?
Oh, wait, did that just... Oh, that's new. If I just hold it, it selects it all for me. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually going to be so good for selling the pumpkins. Oh, thank God. Because selling all of those is a pain in the butt. Okay, Grecian baked. We have a lot to do for our star path. I'm gonna be honest. I have so much to do for it, and I kind of want to cry. For existence, thank you for the follow, my dear. Welcome in being an official part of the Heaven. I hope you're having a good day. There you are. One Grecian baked fish to take back for evaluation. Excellent. I will tell the august, clever, and handsome Vale co-ruler Hades that you've been the most compliant. Just take the fish, okay? Of course. Great. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. I can only hope that my colleague is having as efficient a time with Goofy as I've had with you. That quill can be rather vain. I hope it does not get distracted. Oh, fuck. Hi, Nephrotic. How you doing? Oh, we have to go to Goofy's house. Okay. Which is up here on the plaza foot. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Goofy. We gotta go to his house. Crap.
Hi there, pal.
A business permit? Gosh, I don't know what that is. As Prime Quill Bureaucrat, I am in a position to educate you. What's going on here? Please make yourself comfortable. I'm about to explain to this citizen how to apply for a business permit. This will take approximately 4 hours. Guess whose reels have been showing up on Insta? Is it mine? Are they my wheels? Wait, you are the Prime Quill Bureaucrat? Indeed. Can I have your autograph? Or a form? I'm sure you get this all the time, but can we take a picture together? A photo of me. Do my friends believe me when I say I met you? Well, I suppose that we could do a photo shoot. Okie dokie, and I promise I'll learn all about the business permits after. Yeah, I'm sure a prime bureaucrat like you is far too busy to educate us on simple things like business purposes. Well, I suppose I can go back later for the firm.
Works for me. Yup.
What do I have to do? Okay. Like, do I actually have to take the photo? There we go. Photo shoot all done. You were so natural. What poses? Really? A natural? Me? Absolutely. Did you enjoy yourself? That was surprisingly fun. Do bureaucrats not have fun? Generally, no. Well, I'll send that photo back to the unwritten realms. Why don't you go and put it someplace safe? I can pass along any bureaucratic directives to the next villager you need to visit. Oh, yes, that would be quite appreciated. Please go see the lore keeper and inform her that she must update her library record.
This place is the cat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm instead gonna tell her that y'all are trying to cause problems. Hey, lore keeper, we got a problem. Lore keeper, I could use some help. Things are dire. Indeed, Quill's pouring from the unwritten realms and enforcing Hades and Maleficent's will. This is almost the exact kind of situation I was worrying myself over beforehand. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Let's focus on Hades and Maleficent for now. How could they have pulled this off? Alas, I feel this is the unfortunate consequence of Hades and Maleficent learning to work together. What can we do to stop them? I think that you must venture into the unwritten realms once more. If you can gain access to the heart of the stories, then perhaps Hades and Maleficent's control can be stopped. What about the Quills? True, the Quills will try to block you at every opportunity. I wish I could accompany you, Quinn, but hopefully this shall assist you in my place. What am I getting a gift? Ooh, bell? If you place it in the Library of Lore and activate it, it will play the call to adventure and gather those in the Vale whose hearts are bringing them to your aid. I need the help. Vale stands behind you, Quinn. I think this is like the only area in the Library of Lore that I can decorate, so...
It can't be.
I don't know why, but Aurora looks so fucking funny there. Her little angry face.
Anyone seen a missing arrow?
All right. Here we go. Into the unwritten realms. Once again. Aurora, look at all those evil quills. Goodness, they don't look friendly at all.
Here.
I guess they're also working for the villain. I'm afraid so. I have an idea.
Truly.
Meredith, Flynn, and I will try to frighten the quills away so you may pass. Then you can continue on to discover how Hades and Maleficent corrupted the poor quills.
Farewell.
Oh, by order of rulers, Hades and Maleficent, turn back now. Villagers, time to do your thing. Out of the way, quills, or would you like to end up as the fletchlings of my new arrows? Highly irregular. Listen, you've got two choices. You can let Quinn through, or I can go and misfile every piece of paperwork in the realm. Don't test me, I'll do it. Misfiled paperwork? No, please no. I would like to appeal to the spark of goodness that I know rests deep inside you. But I'm afraid we don't have the time. You must either let us through or I'll have to stuff a pillow with you and give it to Scar. He sleeps all night, and most of the day in a cave. Oh no, I would get so wrinkled. Work with what? Well, that was unexpected, Aurora. I guess the last one's for me. Have you filled out the correct forms to instruct us? Yes, we have form 845F-4C right here. I'm afraid that form's invalid. You used the wrong color ink. See regulation 62D.3-F. What? I didn't think that... Wait, right here. Don't go anywhere. I'll check that regulation and be right back. You go ahead, Quinn. We'll stay here to make sure the quills don't come back to help. All right, we're going on a little walk. So we find Hades and Maleficent, which I'm gonna guess is right here. Yeah. Right, you little shits. Well, look who made it this far. Hate to say it, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for you, this is where your story ends. That way, that which you seek is beyond our flame, and we have taken great pains to defend it against your Dreamlight. Defense against Dreamlight? It's so simple, any chump can do it. Let me chump. We've studied Dreamlight for some time now. Hardening our flames against it requires only a simple spell. Yeah, I can hold this enchantment up and read today's scrolls top to bottom, including the tabloids. Fine, I can see what I mean. I just have one last question. Who's gonna be the real ruler once you've dealt with me? Oh, Quinn, what a transparent attempt to sow me, obviously. Absolutely not. The flames flickered when they started bickering. Maybe I can use this to my advantage. I'm curious, who has the best colors? If you're referring to our raiment, I deport myself in elegance and shapeless vegetable sack could never aspire to. I have literal muses consult on my toga, okay? And I'm not gonna let some uptight witch give me fashion advice. Beware, Hades. I have cursed royalty to eternal slumber for less. They're really getting angry. Now's my chance.
Do not faze me.
Oh. Looks like I, beat your shit, bro. Maybe you should have tried a little harder. To all who come to this happy place, welcome. Dreamlight Valley and the surrounding realms are lands of peace and harmony where all may live together in community. I, Hades, ruler of all I see, order that all quills will enforce the proclamation only Greek food will be served at Shea Remy. As ruler, I, Maleficent, order that all quills obey me, unquestioned. Welcome to the heart of stories. Typewriter can talk? Yes, I can. Excuse my ignorance, but what are you doing here? What is this place? This room was the first part of the storybook Veil to be created. Long, long ago, a great man shared all of his imagination and all his magic with me, so that I could help create a place for stories to live and thrive. So when Hades Maleficent got here, you can see the memos that are crafted littering the floor. Not my happiest time, but I'm just a typewriter and I can't control what other people type into me. So if I type something into you, it will come true? Yes. So think carefully about how you phrase things. I only have enough ink left for 2 more memos. Okay. Let me try a test memo first. A first official memo. Hades and Maleficent will compliment me when I say goodbye. Click, clickety, clack, clack. So I just wrote will come true. It already has, but now I only have enough ink for 1 more memo. Alright, better make this one good. Let me think for a moment. Official memo to the storybook Veil. Unwritten realms and all surrounding magic lands, immediately, all quills are to cease carrying out Hades and Maleficent's corruption. Click, clickety, clack, clack. Hades and Maleficent are to lose all memories of their attempted takeover and will live peacefully and happily with everyone in Dreamlight Valley forevermore. Click, clickety, clack, clack. Consider it done. Well, that was easy. All right, let's talk to the floor keeper.
Oh.
When you did it, I must congratulate. It really worked? It did. The veil returns to normal as we speak. What happened in there, Quinn? Did you reach the heart of stories? Oh, sitting up, stretching, and hydrating. I did. It was just this room with a typewriter in it. A rather friendly typewriter who explained everything. Sorry, Harvey. There's no takesy-backsies. It's mine now. Can't have it. I wrote 2 memos. One about Hades and Maleficent calming down and forgetting about their plans. And one about them both complimenting me when I say goodbye. Quinn, you are quite fortunate. You've touched some of the deepest magic of the Veil. I do feel privileged to have been there. Quinn, after all the good work you've done for the people of the Veil, you've more than earned the right to visit the heart of stories. But if you need to be sure that your actions have borne fruit, then please go speak with Hades and Maleficent and see for yourself.
Oh.
All right, Hades. Where the heck are you? Near your house. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Hades. How you doing, buddy?
It's you. Great.
Hey, Hades. How you feeling? Me? Good. Great. Fine, I guess. I got this nagging feeling that there's something I was in the middle of that stopped. Getting some spanakopita from Remy? You know what? That must be it. That Remy does know how to make it perfectly crisp on the philo. And how do you feel about Maleficent? Well,
Okay,
it's not like she's my favorite person in the Veil, but
No.
what's that saying? Good fences make good neighbors? As long as we remember to stay out of each other's hair, the flames should be kept to a dull roar. Great. Well, I think I'll head out now. Goodbye, Hades. So long. And might I mention that outfit is great. I mean, you're really ticking all the fashion boxes with that. Wow, the memo actually worked. Why, thank you.
Goodbye.
Alright, Maleficent, get over here. Maleficent, how's it going? Good day, Quinn. I am somewhat unsettled. I feel as if I've forgotten something. Maybe it's about your raven. Ah, yes, it is time for more feather bomb. Thank you for reminding me, Quinn. Now, if you had to leave this conversation a little early and say goodbye, how would you react? What a marvelous question. I do not concern myself with how you come and go. You certainly take great care when it comes to the veil. Incredible. Memo worked on both of them. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling well. And I must remark that I owe much of that to you. You've been quite welcoming, even to one such as myself, who does not easily interact with others. And as I take care to pay for my debts, here, please accept this as a token of my regard. New dress. Let's go. That's very kind of you, Maleficent. Thank you. No, thank you, Quinn. For the first time in a long time, I feel content. Well, fingers crossed that we all do forever after.
You have proven your worth.
It doesn't look like Aurora has another quest, but she's not fully leveled. Which is interesting. I'm looking at the wrong area. Huh. Okay, it looks like there is just no level 10 quest. Once I get her to 10, I'll just get the rewards. Cool. Well, then in that case, we have Sadness to do, and then that'll unlock Joy's next quest, which will hopefully unlock Lumiere's next quest, and then we can go back and try to level up Sadness if we have time. I am quite content, actually, with the progress we're making. I think we're doing decently. 2 hours left of stream. And we've got 4 quests and a little bit of leveling to do. We might not get to Sadness's last quest, depending on how long each of these quests is. The level 10 is usually the longest. And 2 of the quests we're going to be doing are the level 10 quests. So, like I said, those usually take the longest out of anything. I'm not gonna lie, I can absolutely sell this. I'm sure I have more of all of these, like, I meant to sort by name. Name. Okay. Then we'll just sell the rest of this off. Get a little bit of stuff back. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with that later. That sounds like a leader problem. I have a lot of randoms here. A lot of random seeds. I just wanted to make some space because, like, I'm starting to run out. What do I have? Okay, glass. Go in here. And then we have food. Mostly a fish, which we don't actually need. And vanilla. We do need. Loading, 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 loading. There we go. I got most of those in there. Cool. We go sell all this off, and then we will have a bunch of space for whatever we decide to, well, whatever we need to pick up for the quest. No. I love that I went to the crafting station. I am, like, so out of it. I'm going everywhere that I don't go. And it's just, it's getting to be a bit much.
Oh.
Okay. We will hang out with Sadness as well while we do our quest, because if I need to level her up anyway, so that any tasks that we do while working on our quest will be working on leveling her up.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Actually, I'll take a quick look around the shopping here as well.
Just so
while
you
we're
know,
here.
I've got some new goods at the store.
We're gonna get you hanging out with me first. Like, I think this is it
Greetings,
is.
neighbor. Woo! Woohoo!
I think any of this is. Maybe you are.
Huh?
I think this photo is. Yep.
Good
This
day
is actually
to you.
really pretty. I think that's it too. I'm pretty sure I've got this. Yeah. Okay, Sadness. Come on, we're gonna go outside. We're gonna have a nice little chat so that I can do your quest. Do I always look on the bright side for it? I don't know how to do that. When I've been thinking,
I guess.
there are a lot of parties and gatherings, get-togethers. Terry! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. If you guys do not know me, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of horror content, cozy content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. Today is Safe Space Sunday, so we always stick with cozy games on Sundays. We are currently trying to catch all the way up in Disney Dreamlight Valley, if we can in time. How was DBD? Also, hi, Keith. How were the games? Were they terrible? Were they okay? Have you dealt with the shit that I've been dealing with in DBD? Quinn, I've been thinking. There are a lot of parties and gatherings and get-togethers here. I've never hosted one of them. Do you think you could help me? Sure. But today, well, lucky for you. Thanks. I'm not sure where to start. First, you need to decide what kind of gathering you want to
There's a
put
lot about
together.
this valley that reminds me of
Maybe
home.
a costume party? But what would I wear? What if I chose the wrong thing? Or what if someone else wears the same costume as me, and that makes me feel bad? It sounds like maybe we need to get in a different direction. What would be the perfect party to you? Maybe we can just get together and talk. Like a talking sesh. We can invite villagers to talk about things they're going through. We've seen how opening up helps people after all. That sounds nice. Could you invite anyone who may want to talk about something for me? Of course, while I do that, you can think about how we want to set everything.
Just so you
Sounds
know,
fun playing
I've got some
Dracula.
new goods at the store.
Dracula annoys me so much. He's so cool, but he also annoys me. Alright.
Hey, it's you!
Hey there, Quinn. Is it true Sadness is hosting a talking session? Yep. Wanna come? Yeah, I think I do. I'm realizing that I still have a lot of feelings about my restaurant that are still bothering me. That makes sense. You do have a lot of responsibility on your shoulders. You can say that again. And talking things out did help with those Pandorian clouds. I'll meet you there.
Hope to see you soon.
Hello, my
Hi, Elsa.
friend.
Sadness is hosting a little get-together, kind of a talking session. Would you like to join? I'm intrigued, but what exactly is a talking session? It's a place for villagers to talk freely about things they may be feeling. Sometimes sharing can really help. It's a good chance to open up and show yourself off. That sounds quite interesting. I'd be happy to.
Why, thank you.
Hello there, Wally. How would you like to join Sadness's talking session with me? It's fun to play. You bite all the survivors' ankles as a wolf. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Terry. That sounds like something you would do. Directive? All you need to do is come talk about your feelings with others. I think you'd really enjoy having your input there. Wally? Oh, so you'll come? Great. I'll see you later. got the Beast and Mickey we gotta talk to, so. Pickles are delicious. I don't think that's a sentence I thought I would hear today. Or read, rather. Hey, Mickey, Sadness is putting together a little talking session for villagers in the valley. Like to join? Talking session? Well, I guess talking about our feelings is important. Exactly. And everyone knows you're such a great listener. This would be a chance for you to open up a bit. We all need to talk about things today. Thanks, Quinn. I think you're right. I'd be happy to join Sadness. And the Beast, who is coming up over here. Hey, buddy.
Thank you for
Hello, Quinn. I'm
speaking
glad
to
you're
me.
here. I heard the Sadness is hosting something called a talking session. Yeah, go get yourself some food, Terry. Absolutely. Food is very important. Please feed yourself. But no dairy or spice. I don't want to hear you talking about your butthole burning later. That's right. Did you want to join? You can talk about anything you want. Sometimes sharing with others can help us work through our feelings. I've learned a lot since coming here, and I think you're right. I'll attend. No! Butt drugs didn't work! I'll refund that. I'm so sorry, Gamist. I will fix butt drugs. I think I need to, like, re-find the paths for some of my stuff. I think that's the only thing that got messed up with this is because the naming of stuff is ever so slightly different for some of the folders now. I refunded it. It's not scammed. It's fine. I've learned a lot since coming here, and I think you're right.
There's something special about this place.
Actually, guys, as we're playing for another minute and a half, I'm going to take literally 2 seconds to go refill my water because I'm out of water. And my throat is dry as fuck. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay?
I'm gonna make sure we have a great day.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Okay, I have water. Thank God. Alright, Sadness. Good news, Sadness. I've invited some villagers, and they're all excited to join your get-together. That is good. I've been thinking, and, well, whenever Riley and her friends talk, lots of times they have comfort food. Should we do that? Not for me, but for the others. Great idea. We should make something. Warm and satisfying. How about a pizza? Everyone loves pizza. And I'll make some gooseberry boba tea to drink. That sounds good. We should also make some tissue boxes, just in case. Make the place look nice. Okay, I'll gather what you need to make some comfort food, tissue boxes, and decor. I need you to think about the mood we want to set for this gathering. Oh, my head's getting sick again. Ooh. Alright, I need 4 of each. I guess, yeah, because Wally doesn't eat, but everybody else will. Like, I think I invited 5 people, but Wally's a robot, so Wally won't. Okay, we need 4. And... Okay. Fabric, do I have 12? I do. Just barely. Softwood. Black passion lilies. They're a popular gift today, apparently. And fortune stock. But I need fiber. I need to, like, fish up some fucking... Use my softwood in my inventory. I need to get more softwood. I need to sit and fish up, like, a bunch of seaweed. Make sure you're outside in Dreamlight Valley. Suck my dick, game. I mean, okay, I guess. Give the materials to Seth. Here's your pizza and everything else. Just rob me of all my materials, won't you, Sad? Thanks for finding everything, Quinn. I've been thinking about the mood for the talking session, but I'm not sure what'll be right. Maybe nice and cozy? That sounds good. Coziness will help people open up. I'll get some help to set things up. Could you meet me inside remote headquarters when you're ready? Everyone should go there. Let's go! This will probably be the end of this quest, and then we can probably do Joy's level 10. And then hopefully Lumiere's level 10. We're almost there. Okay, let's go around and everyone can share something. Anything you want. Eva. Gosh, well, I love my friends and we have a great time when we're all together, but sometimes it's nice to just spend time one-on-one. Thing is, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. People try to reassure me. I sometimes worry I'm not the chef everyone says I am. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember I'm accepted for who I am. I don't always feel worthy. I still think about the argument I had with Anna at the Ice Palace. Even though it was long ago, I never wanted to hurt her.
The night sky's nice. It's sad that it doesn't last very long.
We really opened up the floodgate. Everyone vented so much they created a big worry. What's that? I think their worries amplified one another. It might have something to do with Sarah that's been taking over the valley. Oh no, what do we do? We can keep talking it out. I don't want them to worry that sharing their feelings has created any sort of problem. I guess you're right. Any ideas? Well, it's always better if you're kind to your worry. Sending them can help them feel more manageable. We need to compliment the big worry. Not exactly. I was thinking we could find a way to care for it. Okay, how about I plant the big worry and water it? That's a good idea. Maybe that'll take care of the big worry for the village.
Have a nice evening.
Goodbyes are so sad.
God, if this takes several hours, I will be very sad. Oh, it does not tell me how long this is going to take. Alright, let me make sure she's still hanging out with me. She is not.
It's good that you're here.
That's okay, though. We have... What I'll just do then is we'll come up here, and we're going to pick Actually, I should probably actually work on farming out my star path. That would be more productive and easier to keep an eye on it. That'll be easier to keep an eye on the thing growing. Ugh. We can hard farm her stuff if we have, like, time at the end. Okay. I need to eat. No. Is any other farming that's left of the star path once we've, like, finished their quest? I'm probably just gonna
Have you got a story for me?
What's the challenge today? Oh, we've already beat it.
Oh, it's you!
Did I complete the current challenge? Sweet.
Don't be a stranger.
Fish somewhere dazzling. Let's go do that. Go fish on the beach. Hi, Cara. How you doing? We're gonna come down here. We're gonna fish up some fishy. Some fishy. I think I need, like, 10 of these. Right? 10 fish from here? Yeah. But I can crack it. I really need to change my fit. We're gonna change it after I catch this fish. We've, like, had everything all changed up as we've, like, done stuff that now I'm just like, oh, this isn't what I want. This sounds good. We'll be Halloween appropriate. So we'll do our fishing. We need 7 more, and then we'll go check if it's grown, and then if not, we'll go to our next task, and I think that's going to be our plan. We'll do, like, 1 or 2 tasks, check if it's grown. 1 or 2 tasks, check if it's grown. Because the problem is, every other quest we have hinges on finishing Sadness's quest. Because we need to finish Sadness's quest to get Joy's quest. We need to do Joy's quest to get Lumiere's quest. So, but in the meantime, I can work on, like, the star path, and there's a couple of vents going on as well, so we can work on those if we want. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. I do think that most of the ones that grow are within, like, 20 minutes now, because a lot of people complained about some of them that took, like, 12 hours to grow, and how much it sucked just being, like, locked out of progressing the game because you were waiting for it to grow. It really does. The ones over here usually respawn pretty quick. Yeah, they're respawn. And while we won't get a ton of progress with her doing, like, random stuff, we will still get progress, and we'll work on the star path, which will be nice. And then, if anything, I'll just grind star path offline. And next time we have, like, an hour left at the end of the stream. So we finish that, and if I've got the energy, we'll just come here and finish up. Need to have a daily discussion, so we'll talk to her and hers real quick.
It's good that you're here. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Harvest 3 apples. We'll grab that on our way to go check on the thing. Oh, it looks like it may have grown. See, I told you, much faster. Sadness. Flesh bear buttons came from the plant of Big Worry. Oh, maybe that's what I felt a bit ago. It was the same deep sadness I felt when those rain clouds appeared. This bear must have some influence on the valley. I think you're right. I wonder if more of these rain clouds have appeared then. I hope not. Do you think you should look around the valley for any new rain clouds? Yes, and I'll water any that I find, just like we did the last time.
Don't forget, I'm here to help.
Eastern biomes. Okay. So it just means everything except the sunlit plateau and like the glade. So it's probably here, Dazzle Beach, the forest, and Frosted Heights, maybe? Yeah, my guess is there's gonna be like 4 in. There's one more in up there. Supposedly, then there would only be one more biome with them. If they each have 4, then it's probably just going to be the forest. A lot of times they don't include the Frosted Heights or the Forgotten Realm because they just don't have, like, they're less likely to be unlocked. Oh. They're here. What? They're saying in the eastern biomes, but, like, these are all central as fuck. What do you mean? Eastern biomes to me would mean the fucking Forest of Valor and the Frosted Heights.
Over here! We've got to talk.
What? Not follow. Oh, she is. She's like right behind me. Were you able to get rid of the rain clouds? Yes. Watering them worked, but is it just me or is there an odd feeling in the air? Yeah, I feel it too. I hope Riley's okay. I'm starting to feel a little scared. It is a little scary, isn't it? One thing's for sure, we need to resolve whatever's happening with this bear and fast. I bet it has to do with the mementos that Merlin told me about. It means it's something I tried to shove away. Magically. Whatever the case, if we don't fix it, the valley might become overwhelming with a great sadness we can't get rid of. Oh my god, Terry! If you even think about complaining to me about an upset stomach later, I'm just gonna look you dead in the virtual face and say I told you so. I'm gonna. No fucks given. Okay. See how long you keep that energy for. Well, history would say that I shouldn't believe you. So, yeah, I really don't. Well, okay. Oh, this is fine. This is like uber fine. idea what I'm talking about, huh? Okay. Tell me how your tummy feels in an hour, Terry. Just don't tell me about your butthole in 6, please. Oh no, I made her cry because I wouldn't fucking...
You know, it's okay to feel sad. It's okay.
I made her cry because I won at a scramble coin. Oopsie! Okay. What is her favorite gift right now? Just so I can give them to her before I forget. Pure ice, purple falling pensament, and purple rising. Alright, Sadness, I got gifts for you.
Oh, it's good that you're
This won't even get her to 9. Jesus. I'm gonna have a little over a full level that I'm gonna have to level up if we have time.
Oh. Yay.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, now I think I should be able to do... Yep, Joy's quest is now unlocked. So we have to go do Joy's quest, and then I can do Lumiere's quest. Woo! I did show an actual quest for Sadness at 10 there, right? This isn't another... Yeah. Like, this isn't gonna be another, like, Aurora Maleficent situation where I'm gonna, like, stress about getting her to 10 right now, and then turns out I don't need to. Alright, Joy, what you got?
Hey there. Can I talk to you?
I gotta say, you know how to create an immersive atmosphere. But I think I have an idea about how to find the last pieces of the plush bear. I want those pieces, so what do we do? Well, those weird, sad bear pieces always appear when something changes around. When you played Capture the Sun together, when we cheered up everyone who lost the game, when we tried to change the Forgotten Lands. So here's what I'm thinking. Sadness and I direct our very own dream production. Only rehearsal, of course. It doesn't need to actually go to Riley. But I think if we tried to tell the right story, it could make the rest of the bear appear. What do you mean by dream production? You know, a dream production, where we produce dreams for Riley? Isn't that what you're doing around here? It's a little more complicated than that, but you've got the gist of it.
Right.
Great, you had me worried there for a minute. We need to tell you a story full of meaning and feelings, and I'm hoping that you'll have some ideas. I might be able to come up with something. You've got this, Quinn. First, we need to check in with Sadness. Then we can start production right away.
It was great talking to you.
All right, Sadness. Hello, Quinn. Did Joy tell you about our idea? She did. You two want to co-direct a faux dream production in the hopes of finding the final bear piece. Sounds like a great idea. I was hoping you'd say that. Remember how when you found the brown bear plush yarn, a difficult memory from your past came back to you? I remember. Someone made fun of me for something I loved. Well, what if we try to repeat that moment? If we reenact what we remember, it could help. Maybe that's what the bear wants. Does that sound weird? And you think this will help us find the rest of the bear? I'm willing to try. But we'll need to gather some production supplies and hire a scriptwriter, too. Bo would be good for that. She's such a good storyteller. And maybe you should go to headquarters to find extra supplies. I'm gonna go have a production meeting with Joy.
Everyone here is so nice.
Items have been sent to my mailbox. What do you mean items have been sent to my mailbox? Oh. Okay. Oh! She sends me it in the mail. Okay. Cool. Well, now we need to go into the inside out realm. And I need to look for supply. And now I need a pot of green paint and a camera. Go around these. Oh, there's the pot of green paint. I think there's going to be one in each area. So let's go over to the green production lot. If I can. I hate this tiny little step. It's fucking annoying. Oh, and look. Oh, well, which camera can I take? There's gotta be one that I can take. Okay, now we gotta go find Belle. She's usually around her home. Oh, she's right over there. Even closer. Awesome. Here you go, Belle.
Hello.
Hello, Belle. I have a favor to ask. I'd be happy to do anything for you, Quinn. What is it? Joy and Sadness want to direct a sort of play. I was hoping you would write the script for us. We just need an opening scene to kick things off. Our main character is teased about something special to them. I'd love to help you. I understand what it's like. Great. You can use this dream documentation to help guide you. Good luck and thank you.
When I imagined far-off places, I knew.
All right, now let's go find Joy. She's right here. Perfect.
Hi.
No, not you, Eric. No.
See ya.
Okay, Joy, I've recruited Belle to be our scriptwriter. She'll write a little something to get the dream started. I also gathered a dream camera, pot of green paint, and spotlight.
Fantastic.
Great, everything's coming together. Even though we're not broadcasting this dream to Riley, our rehearsal needs to feel as real as possible to get the rest of the plush bear. And you've got everything we need to make it look like the real thing. I'm feeling really good about this. I'm glad we're on the same page. If you're going to do this, we should probably decide on location. I'm thinking somewhere hidden. This way no one will disturb us while we film. You are so smart, Gwen. Of course, you are a professional. Anyway, I did some scouting, and I think I have the perfect place. The secret chamber in the frosted heights. And I'll need a special camera lens filter to film with. It'll help make the dream production feel real. Okay, I'll meet you in the secret chamber in the frosted heights when I'm done crafting the camera lens filter.
Have you ever heard Ariel sing?
This feels like it's going to be a bit shorter than most level 10 quests are, but I think it's because, especially with Joy and Sadness, their quests are so intertwined that they, like, play off of each other. That's a whole lot of shit. I mean, not really. It's, like, one of a bunch of different ones, but still in. All right, to the secret chamber we go. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna have our secret chamber. Ooh, moonstone chest. I really need to be searching for these every day because I am like absolutely broke for moonstones, if I'm honest. Absolutely broke. No, it's actually becoming a problem. Asher, thank you for the raise sub. I appreciate you so freaking much, and I hope you're having a good day. Yes! This set looks great, Quinn. You just need to put the camera lens filter on the dream camera and everything will be set up. Wow, it looks like a real set. Oh, and we need to talk about who's gonna act in our scene. How about you? Me? A star? My name in lights. I mean, I definitely bring a little razzle-dazzle to the whole thing. Actually, you know what? We're trying to bring this strange sad bear. Maybe we should go for Liliana instead. I think they'd really understand what they're trying to do here. Perfect. While you're at it, you should touch base with Sadness to get a sense of the scene we're trying to build. Okay, I'll equip the camera lens filter, talk to Sadness, and offer Liliana the part.
It was great talking to you.
The other half of me. playing Liza P. I
Feeling.
haven't played that one or seen a ton of it, but I've heard it. Hello, Sadness. I was hoping you'd have some time to go over our plan for the Dream production. Oh, I'd like that. We really want to set the scene at tonally. How can we make sure it's properly sad? Well, what's something that makes you sad? Loneliness? I hate being all alone. It makes me feel like no one cares about me. That sounds really hard. It is. Wow, Sadness. I feel terrible. This feeling is exactly what we need on set. Thank you. You're welcome.
Oh, it was nice talking to you.
Look at me, chat. Thanking somebody for making me sad. First time for everything, I guess. All right. We're just gonna like try to intercept them because I think if I teleport, it's not gonna go as well as I'm like. They're probably gonna end up working their way up to the forest. That's at least. Oh no, they're not. Interesting. They're just coming down to the beach. Hi, Liliana. I have an amazing opportunity for you. I'm listening. Joy, Sadness, and I are putting on a performance of sorts. But we need someone to be our star. And you think I'm right for the part? You're perfect. I need someone who really understands me. And I don't think anyone in the valley gets me more than you. We're trying to recreate a memory from my past. But, well,
like
I don't really remember it all. I'm hoping as we film, things will start to become clearer. What do you remember? My friend's teasing me about them. Sounds pretty dark. I'm definitely in. Thank you. Meet me in the secret chamber in the Frosted Heights in a little bit. We'll get you ready for your close-up. Gotta go to hair and makeup. Because I haven't done my hair or makeup in like a month. I really want to find some like nice, like cool tone, like stone kind of nude color lipstick. I'm struggling a bit. Okay, and action. Why would my friends hurt me so badly? And about something they know is important. They called me names. They made me feel lonely. They made me feel lonely. And why? All because they still cuddle my stuffed toy. But I remember now. My friends invited me to a sleepover. They made fun of me because I still needed comfort. They said it was baby. That's so sad. I decided on the day that I would grow up. But really, I just wanted to fit in. I wasn't ready to grow up, not yet. Sometimes, I swear to God, this game needs trigger warnings for its quests. Because I'm feeling a little too called out right now. This bear we've been finding. It's just like that comfort I needed. I destroyed it. Hid it away. I'm sorry, Quinn. That sounds awful and confusing. Oh, I think it worked. I can tell that the bear is somewhere around here. I think I feel it too. Maybe if I fix the lighting, we go through the scene again, the final bear piece will show up.
Talking to you is actually nice.
I know the bear is here somewhere, but I can't see it. Yeah, it's hard to see after the lighting broke. What was that? Our rehearsal caused lights to... That means it's working. I'll clean up the glass with the broken light and craft new light bulbs. Then we can keep tweaking the lighting to set the right mood while Liliana acts out the memory.
It was great talking to you.
Okay, let's go craft some new light bulbs. I don't happen to have a crafting place up here, do I? I think I do, actually. Maybe? No, I didn't put the craft. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. We'll just walk over to the one in the peaceful meadow.
Like Gusto said, anyone can cook.
Peaceful meadow. Let me craft these light bulbs. I need... And back up to the chamber we go. I was like, they're gonna have to, like, slow this down a little bit, right? They did. A little bit.
Don't forget.
Not like a
I'm your
ton,
life buddy, Shay.
but enough. The good news is once this is done, I can do Lumière's final. And then we'll just have Sadness's final quest. And then everything left is like event quests that I'll get to when I get to. Here's the light bulbs for you, Joy. Okay, I'll put these light bulbs in for you. I think we should experiment with some mood lighting for our scene this time. Hi, Rose. How you doing? I like that. I've got pretty techie hands, you know. I set up some color buttons next to our set. You can use those to change the light color while Liliana acts out the scene. Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Can I just make it blue? Oh. Okay, so they add multiple colors. Okay. Listen to the performance. How wonderful it is to be invited to a sleepover. I love seeing my friends. Nothing makes me happier. I wonder if they sometimes have trouble going to sleep at night. Oh well, I'm sure everything will be fine. Turn off the yellow, turn on the blue. Just no happy little gremlin. What? I don't know what those are. My friends, I thought they liked me. They made me feel so small. So alone. Try an angry purple moon. I can't believe they treated me like that. I can't believe how silly I look. I need to grow up. I can't like the baby stuff anymore. It's going in the trash. I'm feeling so unhealthy. God, why can't I get up here?
I could use a helping hand over here.
We did it, Quinn. We got the yellow plush bear yarn. Woo! Wait. Quinn's still dealing with that horrible memory. Oh, right. I'm so sorry, Quinn. Are you okay? I feel mostly okay. I'm surprised I was able to bury that memory so deeply, but I'm glad it came back. I just wish I knew what to do next. All of these bear pieces are still radiating sorrow. It'll take over the valley if we don't do something. When things get tough, the best thing to do is start by picking up the pieces, right? Technically speaking, I already did pick up them. Maybe the bear needs to be put back together again. That might help. That's a great idea. I'll find a way to stitch it back together. Maybe then everything will go back to normal around here. Good idea, Sadness. Oh, and Quinn, I have something for you. A token of our friendship. I hope it cheers you up, even just a little bit. Yay! All of Joy's quests are done!
Now, wasn't that
Nice.
Alright, let's make sure you're hanging out with me.
Very long.
And now, I should be able to go do Lumière's final quest. And then we just have to get Sadness to die. Okay, Lumière's at home. So, Sadness isn't, like, really high at 8, so hopefully getting her to 10 won't be too difficult. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Pardon me, but I could use your help.
Good day, mon ami. Alright, your final quest. Quinn, I have plans to deal with the here and there spirit. Would you like to hear it? Yeah.
Too true.
I've been speaking with villagers around the valley who have had contact with this here and there spirit. They have all agreed to work with us to solve our mystery. An investigation team. Sounds exciting. I'm so happy you are these, and I promise you we have the most brilliant minds to assist us. Cogsworth, Madame Tiana, and Mademoiselle Belle, who is particularly interested in learning more about this mysterious being. Okay, let's meet up with them in the Beast Castle so we can discuss this further.
I hope you have.
Well, I'm already here, so.
Evening.
Oh. Is a little tight.
Bonjour,
Okay,
mon
everyone.
ami.
Lumière says that you've all seen more evidence of the here and there in the valley. Yes, I was visiting Elsa in her ice cavern when I noticed a curious animal out of the corner of my eye. Elsa didn't see it, though. And I felt a very unnatural gust of cold air near the mystical cave, quite unusual for the warm. It's covering my face! Hey, Gucci Lucky Ghostface. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I decided to investigate the Vitalis mines and saw some strange blue lights there. This is also terrifying. How can we know if any of this is safe? Do not worry, mon ami. We are facing this together. I propose that we address the question of why this is happening at this particular time.
Oh.
Well, I've done a little detective work on my own, actually. According to a book I found in the library, the sudden appearance of the here and there thing could be a sign that there's a creature in distress. That's so sad. We need to get to the bottom of this quickly. I'll use my mystery mask to find more evidence of the here and there. Maybe it'll tell us more about the spirit and what it needs. Let's go to Elsa's Ice Cavern, the Mystical Cave, and the Vitalis Mines, and investigate a little
Blade of
closer.
Trust kind of reminds me of the
Gotta
bayou.
put that stupid mask back on, don't I? We're gonna start on the one on the beach. Okay. I was like, why isn't it starting us at Elsa's? Because it doesn't. Not everybody put Beast there. Like, everybody's gonna have him at different spots. So it's just like, oh, that's Ghost's. Not everybody's gonna have him right there. So, this is where you felt the cold gust of wind. Yes, that's right. Quite unusual for this part of the beach, I'd say. They say ghosts and spirits cause cold winds. Oh, Quinn, not you two. The mirror has been going on about ghosts and spirits all day. It is a possibility. No, it is not. We know whatever is happening has to do with the here and there. It's just... Yes, well, let's continue with our investigation and see what we can find. If the cold gust is from the here and there, we may find more clues somewhere. I'll wear my masquerade mask and search the Mystical Cave for anything unusual.
Carry on, then.
Wanna wear it, though! Ooh, we're following the path. It's gonna be at the very bottom. A frozen red passion. Interesting. Gonna work our way back up.
Ah, there you are.
Frozen flowers. This is odd, is it not? Do such flowers typically grow in the Mystical Cave? No, these only grow in the Frosted Heights. How strange. All right, to the Vitalis Mines we go. Oh. Use my yawns, guys. I'm an EPP thing. Right, up here we go. Thank you for the head pat. I'm Hawaiian. You're just cooking in the middle of the air? Okay.
Have you got something cooking?
After such mysterious things started happening in my restaurant, I decided to do a little investigating. And while I was hiding the Vitalis mines, every now and then, I saw a strange glowing light. So I came back to have a second look. I don't like the sound of that. Neither do I. Well, I didn't seem at peace. But I do know one thing. Whatever was in my kitchen has been in these mines.
Continue.
Madame Tiana is correct. I've seen that glowing light too. I'll wear my masquerade mask and investigate the Vitalis mines a little deeper to see if there are any clues lying around.
Bye.
It's probably gonna make me like go all the way around this thing. I only saw the one set of operant. Oh. Well, it was trying to bring me over here. I went the long way. Okay, we have... There's gonna be something in the frost. I can tell you that.
I sure am glad you stopped by.
Thorn, how odd. And they're frozen. Isn't that strange? They must come from somewhere very cold.
Evening, y'all.
Okay, and now we're gonna go to Elsa's Ice Cavern. Now I see why the ice caverns last, because we're probably gonna have to go to the Frosted Heights right after. I mean, that would make sense. All right, let's get up here. I need to go in the cavern, not to the Frosted Heights yet. I am getting to autopilot mode. Oh, buddy old pal, that ain't great. Come on. There you go. This is where I first caught a glimpse of what I believe was the here and there spirit. I've been watchful since that day, and I've seen it appear. But only for a moment, like some sort of apparition. Did it do anything while it was here? Not really. It was scurrying about, almost as if it was looking for something. My little one. Perhaps it is lost. I'll wear my masquerade mask and investigate around the ice cavern. Must have left something as a clue. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. I was like, this isn't a very big cavern. Lumiere outside? Okay. I don't think he's actually in here. Oh, no. I have to do it in the ice cavern. I just couldn't access him in the ice cavern. Oh. But... Right. And guys, we're going to restart the game. That fixed it last time something like this happened. So we're going to go ahead and restart it really quickly. All right, let's relaunch this and hope it fixes that quest. Because it was kind of doing the same thing with one of the earlier quests with one of them. I can't remember if it was Lumiere or Cogsworth quest. It was one of them. But I had to like talk to him in Simba and Nala's house, and it was just like it wasn't working. It was just like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not doing that. I was like, oh, okay, fine. I see. No, there. I need to play it normal so I can do my quests and get them finished. This is one of those games that feels really easy to fall behind in. Because it has semi-regular updates, but like, other than the star path, you're not really losing out on anything. And some of the events. But most of the events will come back the next year. So, it's a little easier to like set this aside without thinking about it, I think. Which is wild to think about. It just is, though. It just is. All right, let's come in here. Hopefully he's successful. No. Yeah, yes. See, that fixed it. Okay, we have a frozen book, thorn, and flower. Okay, Lumiere, we found a few strange things in the areas where the here and there activity has been noticed. True. And do you have a theory? They all point to one location. It must be somewhere cold as everything we found was frozen. The Frosted Heights. I completely agree. And that frozen book looked an awful lot like something Olaf would do. He does enjoy learning new things, does he not? I think we should look inside the secret chamber in the Frosted Heights. It's where I first found Olaf.
There are so many nice
Let's go!
Let's go.
All right, let's get up here. Into this. Follow the tracks. I know exactly where I'm going. Huh? Eric, what are you doing here? Okay. Oh, Belle's here too. What are the strange symbols? Well, this is unexpected. What do you suppose they mean? Belle, didn't you say you learned something about the here and there in the Dreamlight Library?
Oh.
Yes, even though it seems desolate, there are creatures that live in the here and there, just as they do in the valley. And here and there thorns could signal that one of the creatures is in distress or pain.
Au revoir.
Okay. Find the book symbols in the Dark Castle first floor library. Okay. I don't know why Eric was in there. That felt really... I was like, why are you here? What are you doing here, sir? What? If I... What?
I'm so grateful.
There is another portal here. I think that has to do with one of the quests. One of the events. Events. Okay. Dark Castle's first floor library. I think that... This over here? No. This where I'm going? Where the fuck is the library? I never did anything with that door. Where the blood am I? Oh, is it? Oh, I can get over here. Okay. I was like, where the frick am I supposed to go? I just didn't. I thought I was blocked off from over there. I wasn't. I'm just dumb. I feel like that explains a lot of things in video games for me. Yeah, that explains a lot.
This place is almost as peculiar as Wonderland.
Right. Oh, Belle is right here. Easy. Here's your book of symbols, Belle.
May I help you?
I found the book of symbols. It's a bit confusing though.
Ah.
May I have a look? Let's. Ah, here it is. A binding spell. This will keep the here and there spirit safely in place so we can communicate with it. Will it hurt the spirit? I don't think so. It'll just help keep the spirit's presence in the valley long enough for us to try to talk to it. Wonderful. So what do we need for the spell? It says we need here and there residue, dream shards, and something to attract the spirit to us. The clay paw print. It's clear this item is important to the here and there spirit. That's why it was in its den. I'll gather the necessary materials for the binding. Bella, can you study the book and be sure we're ready? Hi, Dark Wolf. How you doing? Of course. Good luck. Okay.
Thank you very
Where the
much.
fuck do I get this rest? Okay. I need 12 dream shards? They're gonna make me go broke. Y'all are lucky I saved these. They're good. Okay. What do I need? Don't know what I need that for. I need 20 stone. There's the Tamagotchi. It's the self-care checkpoint. It's all been rolled into one. Make it easier and take less space. And then I need 3 crystals. Oh, doing all the things. I've been chugging water today. My throat is like drying out today. I don't know what I'm doing. It just really doesn't like me today. I guess that just is how it is sometimes. Oh,
If you see Moana,
Okay, now we need to go back to this chamber.
Just call me the princess.
We're almost there. We're almost to the chamber. We're gonna get right up in this chamber and we're gonna stop this spirit. And then we're gonna stop having problems. Here's all the stuff you need. My fucking 12 dream shards. Yeah, oh, I'm enjoying this. We are almost fully caught up. I'm really happy about. I've gathered everything we need for the binding spell. Are we ready to get started? Yes. The here and there residue and the dream shards will create a binding circle, keep the spirit calm and still. The clay properant will attract the spirit to us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let us begin.
Au revoir.
Oh, okay. Do we need to get him in a specific way? That turns the middle, okay. Oh! Okay, I see. That lines up there. That lines up there. That lines up there. There we go.
I haven't had this much fun.
Welcome.
The spirit isn't a spirit at all. It's a fox from the here and there, and it seems much calmer now. The binding spell must have worked. Now how can we talk to it? I don't think it can actually speak. Quinn, allow me to care for the poor creature. Perhaps I can find a way to communicate with it. Why is it here? What does it need? I'll figure these things out for us. Okay, if you insist. Please come find me if you learn anything new.
I suppose
go,
every
people.
village has people who only think of themselves.
But that was only his level 7 quest. That wasn't his 10 quest. Oh, okay, here's his 10. I thought that was his last one. Shit. How are you on this magnificent day? Okay. Bonjour, Quinn. You will be pleased to know that I've communicated with the here and there fox. Not perfectly, but I've learned a few things. And now I think I know what this poor creature needs. Could you help me? Sure. I've spent quite some time here with the here and there fox. And I've noticed the thing I believe it is important. Is it afraid? Actually, the fox appears to be lonely. Poor thing. Yes, it breaks the heart, does it not? I'd like to try communicating with it as well. Let's go to the secret chamber in the Frosted Heights so I can see the here and there fox myself. I'm already here.
Be a stranger.
Okay, I'd like to find a way to talk to this here and there fox.
No.
It's not as easy as that, I'm afraid. It does not speak the way you and I do. How does it communicate that? Through feelings, emotions, memories. Okay, so how does that work?
Yeah.
Did you feel that, Quinn? The here and there fox is trying to share something with us. Yes, it wants us to show us a memory. Before you look at that, take this clay paw print we found in this place. I suspect it's important to our new friend. Thanks. Now let's see the memory dropped by the here and there fox.
Sweet
We must see each other again soon.
Okay. Something about here and there fish. It has a friend. The here and there fox isn't the only here and there critter. Apparently, there's a raccoon, too. They must have been in love. Not sure about love.
Please continue.
It's the only logical explanation. Sorry, guys. I had to sneeze. The most powerful too. But if that's so, then why is the here and there fox in the valley? And why did they show us this memory? The fox and raccoon are sharing a romantic meal. Perhaps we should recreate this moment to comfort the fox and let it know we understand it. It's worth a try. I'll feed the fox and the raccoon their
This
favorite
valley
food.
truly is a place of dreams.
Okay, so I need a white sturgeon. And I need to go get blueberries. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna run one more time and then I can feed it. Ooh, at least that gave me back 2 freaking dream shards.
Don't forget, I'm here.
Because I am dying for dream. But I try to not convert them all because sometimes quests need them and not a small amount. And they are not the easiest thing to come by in this game. Like you can get them from dig spots or from feeding critters. But it's not guaranteed. Alright, where's a raccoon? Oh, there's one hiding there. Wait for him to calm down. Yeah, buddy, enjoy your blueberries. You enjoy those. Oh, and we got a new memory. It's gonna be one of these. Okay, it wasn't you. It wasn't that one. You know, having this stack of memories here is really causing a problem. How far did it shoot this memory? Where the fuck is it? Okay, did it just automatically open it? No. Where is this? Oh, wait. Okay, so it shows up at the location. Okay. Ah, this is it. It's got the extra little thingy around it. I was not fully reading the quest. Reading the quest explains the quest. Okay. So I need to go put the thing there. I think we're on the right track, Lumiere. It looks like the two here and their critters really were in love. That clay paw print was a shared gift. Then we must continue through a romantic tradition to find out more. Right, let's bring some gifts to our friends in the valley, just like the fox and raccoon did for one another. That way the fox knows we understand its feelings and tells us more of its story. Oh, I could bring them their favorite gifts. Like, anything in my possession that is currently favored? Jack. Oh, both of these are favorited by Jack, and then cool. Where's Jack? Not at home. You in a restaurant? I think so. What the hell is Olaf? Olaf's at home. Apparently. Though it's not showing him there? Alright. Please tell me you're in here, Olaf.
Could use a few more
I don't
sleds
think you
around
actually
here.
are. No, you're not. Unless does he live with Elsa? But he also wasn't showing in there. Where the fuck are you? God, I can't find Jack and I can't find him. Okay, well that, I guess, defeats the purpose. You're following me. What are your favorite gifts today? I've already given them to Sadness. So, gold nugget, yellow cactus flower, and a diamond. I can.
We make a great team.
I can do that. And if it needs to be 3 different villagers, I might write just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Diamond. And then you want a gold nugget. Yellow flower of some kind. I can't remember which one, but if I look, I'll figure it out. I know that I will. This one. I thought it was that one, I just couldn't remember its name.
Enchanté.
I have things to give you. Take this. And this. And oh, I'm giving him the flowers, not his actual favorite gift. Oopsie! Wow, I am on autopilot.
How marvelous!
There we go. Now he's got all of his gifts. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, fuck! It does have to be 3 different ones. Hi, Rosalyn. How you doing? We'll grab an amethyst, a blue marsh milkweed, and we'll grab 2 of you, because Eric wants one of you, and so does... And we'll give... Okay. Actually, no, I only have to... So, let me go find Eric and Fairy Godmother. I'm doing okay. I am working my tushy off to get caught up in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I just have to finish Lumiere's 10 quest, and then do Sadness's level 10 quest, so I have to finish leveling her up. And then I will be completely done. I will be completely caught up outside of Star Path and like event. The actual like quest, I'll be caught up. Which is really exciting for me. No, she's not in here, is she? She's in... Oh, no, she is. Okay.
Good. There you are.
Oh, it's going to feel nice to be caught up, too.
Ah. Well, that does it. Goodbye.
Hi, Holly. How you doing? Okay, now if we go to Remy's, I can get Eric and give him his amethyst. And then that should finish this quest. Or, well, this portion of the quest. Not the quest. We still have one more round of stuff for the quest, I think. Okay.
See ya.
Now the memory will be at the bridge in the Forest of Valor. So let's get up here. There it is. Okay, oh! The spirits have met, shared a life, but the spirit raccoon was lost in the dark grove. So the here and there raccoon is lost in the dark grove, which means the here and there fox is just trying to find its companion. How heartbreaking. Maybe the fox got stuck in the valley where it searched, and now it needs our help to find the raccoon.
Wonderful.
We must reunite these two lovebirds, or love forest animals. Regardless, they must be together. To do that, we'll have to reopen the dark portal in the Forest of Valor and enter it to find the lost raccoon. This calls for help from a wizard, I think. Let's go talk to Merlin. Okay, Merlin, where are you?
I just love
Merlin, I need your help. I don't need to harvest vegetables. I need to talk to Merlin. Get out of the vegetables so I can talk to him. Thank you.
Hello.
Remember the wells was great. Yeah. Long lost love. Merlin, we need to reopen the dark portal. The Here and There Fox lost their partner in the Dark Grove. This is the saga Belle told me about. A romantic reunion, you say? Well, then we mustn't waste any time.
Yes,
The dark portal will only
indeed.
reopen if triggered by something meaningful. Perhaps a token of the creature's companionship. Maybe something romantic? Exactly. A sculpture of the two companions would work well. I should think. To craft the fox and raccoon sculpture, you'll need a variety of materials and something romantic. We'll find something for the most important romantic villager we know. You're the most romantic villager I know, Lumiere. I am sincerely flattered, mon ami, but I had someone else in mind. Who is it? Why, His Highness, of course. You mean the beast? I can see where you're coming from. I've never known another to care for someone the way he does for Mademoiselle Belle. Perhaps a special flower from his greenhouse. There's one last thing. You'll require light to guide you through the dark grove. This must be incorporated into the fox and raccoon sculpture. Why, I'm happy to offer a bit of flame. Cool, I'm gonna steal your candles for my witchcraft in the air. Let's gather everything we need and then check out the beast's greenhouse for the final ingredient. And remember, once the fox and raccoon sculpture is made, look for the dark symbols in the Forest of Valor to find the right spot to place it.
Thank you.
It's like, I already got roses. I got everything I need to craft these. Let's craft it. Nope, we're not. Oh, 12 more dream shards. Jesus, this quest is digging through my dream shard like a big fuck you.
The valley is so pretty.
Fucking rude. Okay, we need to find dark symbols. Dark symbols. Dark symbols. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Get rid of this giant trunk in my way. You to the side, and you out of the way. They did not make that easy to play. Hey Yeti, how you doing? Ooh. We have a light to follow. Where am I following you? Okay. Jesus, it's hard to see where the fuck I'm going. Hi, buddy. We found ya.
Just
Lumiere, the
one
Here and There
I
raccoon
wanted to
needs
see.
help. I think time in the dark grove has made it lost and confused. Maybe it's starting to forget everything. Even the fog. Oh dear, that is terrible. What can we do? You should remind the raccoon who it is. You are genius, Monkey. You must show the Here and There raccoon at the clay paw print. Quickly, now, before it runs away.
We must see each other again.
Here you go, bud. Your job's kicking your butt. No, I hope you're able to adjust and, like, it works out. That's always a pain. Adjusting is always the rough part, I will say. excited. We did it, Lumiere. We reunited the here and there fox and raccoon. What a beautiful moment. Yes, young love is magnificent, is it not? Sweeter than dessert, more haunting than any ghost story. Perhaps you should capture the beauty of this moment as one of your instant portraits. Yes, great idea.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes.
There we go. I was like, I can't see him.
Folks here sure are
At least the
neighborly.
neighbors are friendly.
I can't believe the here and there fox wasn't truly haunting Tiana's palace. It just wanted to find its partner. Yes, and didn't it feel marvelous to reunite two long-lost loves? Felt great. Ah, mi amor. So what's next for you, Lumiere? I will continue to entertain as the Macho D at Tiana's palace, of course, and continue to help anyone who may be unlucky in love. Please be sure to place this beautiful tablet on a wall to remind you of this adventure. Oh, and Quinn, I have a gift for you. Just a small token of our friendship. Let's go!
Bravo, well done.
Okay, I just need to talk to Sadness. Well, I don't need to talk to Sadness. I need to get Sadness up to level 10 now. Here.
Oh, how
Let's hang out.
feeling?
Okay, you're almost to 10. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna come up to our floating islands and we're gonna farm pumpkin. Because if I can get her leveled up in the next 10 minutes, I can finish her quest and then that'll be it. We will be done. We'll be caught up. Okay. Let me get you locked in here first, just so I can immediately start grabbing pumpkins after. But we're gonna water first. Because it gets a lot of progress. And then we'll pick all those pumpkins, and then we'll go sell them, and then we'll plant, and then we'll water if we need. We'll definitely need to at least pick and plant, but how much we need to water will really depend at that point. At least I'm not going to be broken, game.
Oh.
Yeah, see that? I mean, she only had a sliver left to 9, but I'm going to estimate she's going to be at least a fifth of the way to 10 by the time we're done watering everything. Maybe I'm slightly delusional, but I'm going to hope. 'Cause if not, we might struggle to get her to 10 this time. We might. Just Alright. We are slowly gonna get through here. We're almost. Okay, we're almost done with the first area. Got two rows to do. I think that's one that's just borked. It's always gonna show as dried out. Sometimes they do that, and it really confuses me. And kind of annoys me. Oh yeah, no, this entire island is just pumpkins. This is actually the furthest in I've picked, though. I do want to record, like, a YouTube video breaking down how much all of these, like, pumpkins actually make me if I sell them. Like, if I pick and sell them. But I've got some prep work to do for that video, which is going to be a bit rough. All right, we're almost done watering. And then we'll check and see, like, how much she's gained between 9 and 10 from this. Okay, you're another borked one. Let's take a look. Where is sadness now? Yeah, see. That was like, it's between like a fifth and a quarter. And now just to sit here and hold E for the most part. No, there's a couple of them that are glitched, so it always shows dried out, but it is watered. And it's confused me a few times. I look at it and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? It's so annoying to me. Look at all these fucking memories that I've slowly collected up here that I just don't open. Alright, we're slowly getting there. 1 of 6 rows picked. And then we gotta replant them all. And then water them. And hope that that's enough to get her to 10. Because leveling up, anything past like level 7 friendship is really difficult. And it takes a lot of freaking XP. But if I do this, and we're able to, then I can just get her quest finished, and then everything that's not limited time will be done. I'll work on Star Path and some event stuff offline for myself, and we'll be caught up until the drop of the DLC in November, which is like right before I leave too. So we'll get like a solid day in working on the DLC, and then I'm gonna be offline for my trip. Almost halfway done picking, and then I'll have to let her out, collect all the ones she dropped, go sell them, buy some more seeds. If we can be if we can be 2/3 of the way done with her leveling, with the picking, I think we'll be fine. If we're less than that, we might be struggling a bit. We'll have to see. I don't think we're gonna make it with this bit. I'm gonna be honest. I want to hope that we can, but my guess is we're barely gonna be halfway. Oh, I love that she's just like standing there staring at me through her little jail. That's rough, buddy. I'm just making you take a break. It's fine. I mean, it's mostly so that I don't have to run around and pick up the pumpkins you drop every 5 seconds. But it's fine. I'm a benevolent leader. You wanna show me your progress? Sometimes the progress bar will pop up randomly. We'll like watch her as we go here. Hope that she does pop it up so I can see it. If not, we'll just check the manual way. Oh, one more row after this. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm gonna be quite comfortable for gold in this game for a bit. Like I don't think we're gonna struggle with gold for a while. However, you will think you have plenty, and then all of a sudden you are broke. And I've had that happen more than once in this game. Oh, there's so many. It's almost the entire floating island is pumpkin. I only left that little bit out so that I can have their jail and a place for them to like drop the pumpkins they pick up. That's the only reason that this strip of land isn't used up. Alright, you ready to see 50 bajillion pumpkins drop? Oh shit, my inventory's full. I couldn't even pick them all up. Uh-oh. Alright, where's she at? Like level-wise? Oh! Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I feel like she wasn't as difficult to level up as Lumiere was. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like he took more XP for whatever reason.
How's it going?
We're gonna buy...
Whoa!
And then we come back to the island. And then we come back. And then we're gonna plant. And then water it if we need to. I never do the full patch. I'm going to for a YouTube video at one point because I want to see like what the breakdown is. But yeah, no, the entire island is pumpkins. It is the entire island. I went crazy digging this up. And now I'm trying to save up the Dreamlight so I can make everybody gardening friends. That's going to be the goal, is to make everybody gardening friends and then pick the entire field with a gardening friend on. And see how much money I make. Because I'm curious. After that, I probably will not replant it. I'll probably be pretty flush for money, and I'm just going to turn this into, I'm going to try to make a bunch of mist and a bunch of automatic gardener machines, and set up, like, gardens for all the different, you know, fruits and veggies. That way, whenever I'm low on something, I can just come grab it and grow it. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I'll have to level up a couple of those and have them on as well. Yeah, because that's the only reason I left this strip of land open. is so that things like memories and then dropped pumpkins have a place to go. So I can, you know, nab them all. And then we've got space for a little jail over there. Because it's going to be a lot of money. Like, I get like 1 million plus from doing like 4 to 6 rows of this. And I think there's something in the like, somewhere between 50 and 70 rows. And that's not with everybody a gardening friend, because the more friends you have of one type, the more bonus that whatever friend you have on will drop. So I'm estimating like 1 billion fucking gold. That's my estimate. And I think it'll work out okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll be pretty. It's gonna be intensive. I'm gonna be sitting here for like 6 hours holding E. But we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be amazing. I mean, it has been really great just to like level up new friends that we get as well. Because especially like offline, if I'm watching something, I can literally just sit here and hold and plant or pick stuff. And it levels them up pretty quickly if I, you know, pay attention. Oh, I'm trying. I am trying. Nothing worse than going to Scrooge to pick up items for Dream Snaps and being like, oh, you're out of money. I'm like, the fuck do you mean I'm out of money? I had like 6 mil the other day. Where did it go? I think he's going into my coffers, stealing my gold. I think he is. He's like, nah, I ain't making enough from the store. Let me go steal from the ruler of our valley. It's so surreal, like, looking at it. Oh, sit up. Stretch it. Oh, and hydrate. But I'm also determined, like, I really need Sadness to get to level 10 so I can do her final quest. And then I'll just have, like, Star Path grinding to do and the Halloween event, which I'll just do in my own time. And then I'll be fully caught up for the DLC. I can focus on the Nikki update on Sunday, or next week. Next Sunday. And hopefully we can maybe get some other cozy games in as well. Because I feel like I've been severely slacking on my other cozy games. I did not get enough pumpkins. I thought 200 was enough. I need like another 150. Well, damn. I was like, I usually overbuy them, so I was being slightly conservative, and now I'm just like, well, shit. Alright, we'll go until we're out. And then I'll go buy a couple more stacks. I don't think we're gonna quite finish this row. We'll almost get there. I'm gonna run out of energy here, so you know what? I'll just go buy more when I run out of energy. How you doing over there, Sadness? How's your friendship looking? Like, it's barely moved from the planting. That's the thing, is I've realized planting gives, like, nothing. It's all the picking and the watering. That's what gives you, like, true decent amounts of, like, experience. But it's a rough looking at it, and it's like, man, I feel like I'm getting nothing from this.
Good to see you. Whoa!
Okay, this should be our last trip up here. I'm so determined to finish this all out and be done. Not because I'm not enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. But like, I have so many cozy games and live service games to like do and catch up on or play that when I fall behind, it gets so tiring. Like, I have 3 gacha games that I'm super behind on. I'm at least like an update and a half behind on Genshin, Star Rail, and Wuwa. I need to catch up on them so badly. Nikki I've kept up on, but it updates every month. And it's usually about 12 hours worth of content. Which takes 2 full Safe Space Sunday streams. So I have like 12 other hours of like guaranteed cozy game time. And then any other like stream days I can carve out for cozy games. I need more time. Like I wish I had more time to like actually stream. But I have so much offline work to do. It's okay. One day I'm gonna do so well and I'm gonna be able to like hire editors to do all my editing and stuff like that. And then I'm gonna be so able to like stream at least 5 days a week. I'll probably still take 2 days off because I'll need a day to like do my recording, some other work, and then also hopefully have an actual full day off for myself. Maybe, possibly, mayhaps. Would be nice. I'm not gonna lie, if after I water this, she's not at 10, I am going to crash out. Like, this is your fair warning. If after I finish watering this, she's not at 10, I am going to crash out. Because this is going to be, like, the 3rd character I had to finish leveling today. And, I'm so tired. But I'm also so close. I forgot that those give a ton, but I'm running low on actual dream shards, because the Gears Quest took, like, 25 of them. It was fucking wild. So I'm down in like the 40s. And I usually try to keep above 50. So that anytime a quest comes up and goes, hey, you need like a shit ton of these, I'm good to go. Because they are like not the easiest to get reliably. Okay, we're almost to the end. And then I just have to water all of them. Well, water until she's at 10. Everything else, I usually just let the rain water this stuff unless I'm actively trying to level somebody. Oh, she is almost there. Come on. I don't think I'll even have to finish this like section. This line of watering. I think in like 4 or 5 more waters, she's gonna level up. 3, 4. Let's go! Okay. 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 Fuck the rest of this. I'm doing her quest.
Do you want to talk about anything?
Quinn, I've been thinking about what happened with the plush bear, about how you had to relive that painful memory. I'd like to try and help you. I'd like some help. Your memory reminds me of when Riley tripped in front of her whole class. She was so embarrassed. But talking to her friends helped. Would you like to share how you feel now that you remember? I'd like that. Okay, I'm listening. I'm worried about the bear's effects on the valley. What if I haven't done enough to fix things? What if I've let everyone down? That's really hard, Quinn. I'd like to share an idea I have with you. I think it'll help. Sometimes the best way to move on from feelings is to accept them first. Maybe you need to sit down with these memories for a little while. How do I do that? Well, Riley has a tree in the backyard she likes to sit in when she's upset. You can find a place you feel a connection to and see if that helps. Then we can use remote headquarters to sort them out afterwards. Okay. I need to get down to the actual valley. Outside somewhere where you feel at home. Let me guess, right outside my house. Yep. A place that connects many worlds. That's gonna be in here. Somewhere. Hopefully it's like right at the entrance and not gonna make me go really deep in. No, it's gonna make me go to the top. Oh, no, not quite to the top. And where joy and sadness control emotions. So back at headquarters. Let's go! I'm actually so happy I'm gonna be able to finish this up tonight. So happy I'm gonna be able to finish this up tonight.
Remember,
Okay, let's get on over here to remote headquarters. Oh, do I have to go to the actual realm? I think I have to go to the realm, not remote headquarters.
Oh, how are you feeling?
It's gonna be the actual realm. Damn it! I guess it was like leading me that way. That made more sense with the way that it like led me into the castle. But listen, I'm tired. I'm not all mentally here. They can't expect me to think of that. Okay?
You know, I really like the folks around.
Oh, okay. I have to go back to the realm then.
Oh, how are you feeling?
I thought we were gonna meet in remote headquarters. Was this one? Okay. Place memory fragments in the console. Oh, do I have to turn it into a proper memory first? Oh. Oh my god, can I... You really make interacting with that kind of difficult. A lost diary page has appeared. Let me pick it up. Okay. I thought they were my friends, but they called me a baby. But I'm not. I don't need that bear. I'll prove to them I'm just as grown up as they are. Man, it's a little sad. Oh, hey, there's that right there. How are you feeling now, Quinn? Much better. Examining that painful moment, sitting with it and accepting it, it helped me come to terms with everything. I understand. Maybe it will be like you have a clean slate. Clean slate. That gives me an idea. How would you like to help me make a new bear? It will be a fresh start. It's a good idea, Gwen. Maybe I can use the parts of the old bear somehow, bringing the two bears together. I love that idea. It'll be like combining my past with my future. Sometimes it's important to remember the past, even when we look. Is that silly? That's silly. Forget I said it. It's not silly, Sadness. It actually makes a lot of sense. Maybe this will finally clear the air of all the emotional turmoil around here lately. Before I do anything, I'll gather some materials so I can make a new comfort bear.
Running a place like
what
this
do I
is
not
gotta be a
have?
24/7 job.
Pipe. I can fix that. In fact, we're gonna make like real quick. And then we're gonna make like 55 here. And then make you and you. Yeah, see that used even more of my things. Craft the new comfort bear. Oh my god, it is making me go through everything. Place it somewhere in the valley. The new bear seems very comforting, Quinn. Thanks. This bear feels the same, but different. I never should have torn it apart. Sadness, I hope you know I never could have gotten through any of this without you and Joy. Thank you. Oh, well, you're welcome. And to my new comfort bear, I hope you know how special it is here in the valley. It's full of wonderful, caring villagers. We are always there for each other. And now the valley is a little brighter because you're here. I'll never throw you away again. This is so nice. Sorry, I got a little cut up there. I just needed to... Let's go, sweet. I needed to remind myself I deserve to feel safe. I understand. Maybe now you can do something to help the new comfort bear feel at home. It's a very good idea. I'll decorate around the bear to cozy up the space. I can use blue and yellow furniture in honor of you and Joy.
Oh, the night sky's not...
Let's do, like, done. Give it some flowers. How much do I need?
Wow. I've never seen so many smiles.
What? Is that not enough? Okay. I was like, there's 5 there! Oh, Joy's over here. Joy, Sadness, I want to talk to both. You two take such good care of Riley, but you know you take good care of me too. We did? Yes, because of you two, I made peace with a part of my childhood. That's good. I'm glad we could help you. So I was thinking we should celebrate them. Yes. How about with these fireworks? I got them from your special effects guy, Merlin. He's incredible. That's perfect. Let's go back to my new comfort bear and place these there. I don't know if fireworks around a teddy bear is a good idea. This feels... What? I'm at my limit. Oh, God. Okay. I need to, like, clear out my fucking valley because I just have shit everywhere. Look at that teddy bear. It's only slightly menacing. It's only slightly. Oh, wow, this was a really quick quest, actually. Wow, I can feel all that sorrow that was overtaking the valley disappearing. I suppose now I can make new memories. Happy ones. And maybe someday, magic will take over instead. Actually, Joy and I made you another bear, in case you needed more. You can design it and use it to express yourself however you like. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, so I can use the Dreamlight stuff. Okay. Isn't it great? I can't wait to decorate with it. I'll find something awesome to do. And one more thing. After everything we did, I want to give you a gift. I hope you like it. Aw, thanks, Sadness.
Let's make a list of the
Let's go! Alright, we are gonna go ahead and, like, take a moment and just clear up my valley a bit, because... It's, becoming a problem. also clear up this area over here. Okay, so flooring doesn't actually count towards it, which is good. This is all just stuff left over from, like, previous dream snaps that I've done. I am feeling like this 600 piece limit might be rough if you want to decorate your whole valley, though. Like, that actually feels very low. At least to me it does. You can also come here, stuff up here. Not gonna lie, like, this area looked cool for a while, but I'm not happy with it. It was for dream snaps as well. There's a bunch of random crap spread around. You're hungry? You should eat some food. Recently I learned that Dead by Daylight has a Morph and Ripley. The game, as well as are on sale. I might have just been sold. Fox, I'm gonna tell you this with all the love in my heart. Don't do it. I promise you now, you will regret it. You may be like, oh, this is great, and then you're gonna hit about 2,000 hours. You're gonna hit about 2,000 hours. And you're gonna hate your life. Some people hate it as early as 500. But usually by about 2,000, you start to really hate your life for and you might be like, oh, I won't hit 2,000 hours. You will. You will. You'll think you will. You will. I haven't even cleared 100 for my valley yet. Does every single person who plays a certain game a lot always warn you not to play it? It's the same with League, but I very much believe that one. DBD is kind of considered like just under League in toxicity once you get to high MMR. I wish that I was kidding, by the way. I wish that I was. I finished clearing this out and then I'm gonna have a lot of food to pick up. Fox, the other day when I was playing it, I had casual sexism thrown at me, and they didn't even know I was a woman. I have had Nazi dog whistles put in the endgame chat. I have had situations where I went, oh, cool, they're a TTV. Their name interests me. Let me go check them out. And I walked into the stream to them going, oh, she's a woman. Oh, she's a white woman. And, like, shit-talking me. And then commenting on how many followers I had. I wish I was kidding. This is all stuff that's happened in the last 6 months, by the way. Like, this isn't even, like, over several years. This isn't, like, the last 6 months, and I've barely played. It's bad. Yeah, it is a little bit worse here than my experience in the US is, but it wasn't great in the US either. It's fucking wild. And it's always done so casually. And that's like, it almost makes it worse. Anyway, my dears, it is just about midnight and I need to make us dinner. We were able to get fully caught up. I mean, I still have like Star Path stuff to do, but like actual like friendship quests, we are fully caught up for Disney Dreamlight Valley, which means we are as prepped for the DLC drop in November as we can be, and I'm so excited for it. It is going to be so much fun. In the meantime, my dears, if you aren't already, you can join the Kitty Coven Discord. You can find all of my social media there. Check out some of my other content if you would like. I really appreciate you guys. It's been a lot of fun. Don't forget in that pinned message, if you guys would like to submit a question for the Ask a Witch stream that we are doing as part of our 12-hour Halloween special. For Friday, we are going to be doing a 12-hour Halloween special. We're going to be answering the questions from our Ask a Witch submissions. Fill out that form if you guys have any questions. We will be making some spell oils together on stream. And we'll, of course, be playing some spooky games and enjoying the spooky vibes that just come with Halloween in general. So we're going to be celebrating all of that together. I am very excited. It's going to be so much fun. So I appreciate you guys with all of my heart. I am going to go get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Who's at the Door and probably some other horror games, depending on what our spooky game wheel spins. And then I'll be offline until Friday for Halloween. So make sure you guys keep an eye out on all the plans. I'm going to be dropping some announcements both on Twitter and in the Discord tomorrow for it. So if you guys want more information, make sure to keep an eye on both of those channels so that you can get it. In the meantime, though, just because I'm going offline does not mean that the party has to stop. We are going to go see who I have that I can take you wonderful beans to. Let me see who I've got on tonight. Ugh. And I hope you guys enjoyed our Cozy Sunday. I know I definitely needed it. I have been needing some cozy vibes. I am loving all the horror games we were playing, but sometimes you just need to get a little comfy, a little cozy, and really enjoy the day. Let's see who I've got. You know what? Let's go see Val. Here, Fox. You want to see how bad DVD can get? We're going to go right into Val. Val is playing DVD. Oh, Val's playing Killer. Generally, Killer is you encounter less bullshit, except some grumpy survivors if you beat them up too bad. You'll still get some shit, but we'll see. We're going to go give Val some love. Ophelia Valentine. She's an absolute sweet bean. I adore it over there. Give her all the love. Make sure she feels that Kitty Coven appreciation. Take care of yourselves. Get some food. Get some water. Get a stretch if you haven't gotten up recently. Please get up. Move around for a minute. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beings tomorrow. Bye. Barry is great. I love Barry. Barry's amazing. Bye, guys.